Ba, 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 ba. Okay, everything is done. We are good to go. Do, 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 do. What's up, Corin? How you doing, dude? Never better. How about yourself? All right, let's invite you to a party here, babe.
I got my retainer out, so
Oh, let me know when you're open up for an invite. I need to look at my retainers real
I'm
quick.
out. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to invite me now, I'm down. I got out of that window.
All right. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Did you look at your retainers?
Yeah, it won't take me but a second.
Go for it. Not even in the right class. And I was gonna send him out. I got a question. What type of hides do you normally? What's the most common that you use?
Right now I don't really use heights, but
Okay. I'm just putting them in the company locker.
don't you want to make some money, babe? Because some of those hides sell for quite a bit of cash, actually.
Like which ones?
Tiger skins.
Yeah, I put like 100 and something tiger skins mixed, high quality and all.
Let's see. Like the the stuff from Lakeland
Yeah,
sells
what is it? What would be Lakeland?
tiger skins,
Okay.
and hold on. If you look at the crafting log, let's see leatherworking for master recipes. In the Irish Garden, nobody does that anymore. But for instance, the estate, the shoot,
I
the
already sent him
crafting
out for
and
tiger.
gathering.
Yeah, I already
Uh,
sent him out for tiger
yeah,
skins, babe.
tiger skins, megalania skins.
Oh,
What?
you get the Megalania skin from Tomestones.
Yeah, Tully Coolio. That's
Yeah.
also from Tombstones. I'm just saying, it's a
Yeah,
way of making
the
money.
Tomestones are. That's what I'm doing when I'm with you. I'm getting Tomestones and I buy Megalania skins and put it on. I put some though in the chest in case you needed them.
Nice, nice one, dude. What class do you play? Yeah, so let's see. And then a little lower, yeah, you still have the Chalicotarian. Because the Chalicotarian, yeah, you have leather workers need that all the time. But you got the stuff that like level 70 stuff, like Procoptodon skin, and you got the tiger skins that we were talking about that are in Yanxia,
Yep, yep,
and
I
the
do.
ground slot pelts as well. Ground slot pelts actually pretty good. That's stuff that sells. At some point, I'm gonna have to like hunker down and craft gear for all of my retainers. All right, 3 to go. Play mostly monk with Dark Knight as my secondary job. That's cool. Dark Knight has one of the best aesthetics in the game. All right, my retainers are all taken care of, babe. You ready to go?
Okay, I'm almost. No, I haven't. I'm loading.
Okay.
Sorry.
All good, sweetheart. Actually, I probably need to dump some stuff out on the. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all that stuff is kind of important. And I got a bunch of gear to drop. Now I need my coffee. Because, coffee. Coffee makes everything better.
Does it though?
Yep. I mean, I seem to think so.
Do you though?
I do. All right. As soon as I drop this gear, I am good to go. Still kind of warm too. 96
Oh,
degrees today. What, babe?
I need pastel purple. I haven't. Don't judge.
Is it a glam emergency?
Pastel. Yes.
It's a glam emergency.
I
Everybody's
don't. I have to get some pastel purple. Don't judge. I need a minute.
your
It's
time,
a glam emergency. Glam is the real end game.
man.
Not only did that what's his name, misshapen chair dude point that out on the hierarchy, Asmongold watching it agreed that glam is the real in game players. Just saying.
Right.
Just saying. It's in game. This is the real savage.
I mean, they're entitled to their opinion.
No. Glam. Glam is the real savage, and we all know it. I mean, I'm like that one dude. Like, I won't pay $24 for a mount, right? But I'll spend $18 for a glam and only use the shoes.
Hey,
We all have our priorities.
right? That's all I'm saying.
I'm sorry. Don't judge me. I got a song stuck in my head.
Bum, bum, bum. All right, let me know when you've solved your emergency, babe.
It won't be long. You'll be fine. Oh, screw that.
Did you find something better?
No. Almost there.
So I need to check these guys out. So 90k seals is 450 ventures.
Indeed.
All right.
Peace.
You got to sort it out, babe?
Almost.
76. See. How's that samurai doing?
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, wow. Gotta go fix the Sam. All right, let's do it. How the hell is is it even like that? Oh, I probably descent stuff. Got it. Because I did clean my armory chest. Probably descented the samurai chest piece plus the gloves. Ding! Always when you're loading, isn't it?
Yep. I forgot I got coffee.
You do indeed.
Mm. Oh, you make good coffee.
What are you talking about? Just put stuff in the machine. Machine does that. Though that spoon was crafted in the winter solstice by two Lalafels while the Elezen was being sacrificed in the back. Maybe
You
that's
make
a,
it sound fun.
that's a taste different. It's all the blood and tears. Ah, okay. I only got that one. That's a shiny spear. Oh, that's the relic for. I'm pretty sure that's an old one, but it looks cool though. But I'm pretty sure that's Evan's Ward relic. No, it might be. It might even be the Realm Reborn.
The gay bulg.
Yeah, I think it is the Gaybulb.
You know I'm doing these off cooldown, right?
Yeah. So
So
you
if I Asuna you, is that breaking my cooldown?
is
Trying to
Asuna
understand
okay? You know how when you hit
that. No,
it takes
Asuna has a takes a cast time.
okay
I mean, you
Asuna
can continually cast it, but
okay. Anything else, babe?
did we get the key?
Probably not. Okay,
Oh,
Asuna
we did.
is it's not a GCD, but it does have a cooldown timer. So it
No,
doesn't
it has no cooldown.
it doesn't have a timer. Okay, so it's a OGCD then. Yeah,
Right.
that doesn't mess your GCD. GCD stands for global cooldown, and it's what you know when you refer to the fan going.
Yeah.
That's your GCD. Takes 2.4 seconds to go one round. And when you're not healing, you just use your OGCD out of the global cooldown abilities. Just keep everybody kind of above the surface. While you use your GCD to like cast a glare. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Except right now I'm casting Stone Fury.
Or Stone Tree. I mean, what I'm saying is the point here is that if you cast Stone 3 or Glare, you're using your GCDs to DPS.
Damn, babe. I got you. Had to use Cure. Screwing up my parse, man.
The claw.
burned boss will survive.
Did I get hit?
No, I shocked them with the holy.
Nice.
It's nice when it works like it's intended.
Oh my.
Rude.
Yeah, right.
Done.
Oh man. Forgot to pull disembowel up. That's rude.
What do we do with these?
Don't move.
I moved.
Yeah, at
Well,
the end of, you have to be perfectly still at the end of the timer.
that's all it is a timer.
Yep, there's a timer.
Out there.
No, I got hit by the second mechanic. I moved too late. Oh, I'm getting poetics. Bleep, bleep. Because it's a level 60 dungeon, that's right. And all sets of 60, 50, and 70 give you poetics. Wow, that's like... I guess they're mad, huh?
Why didn't he pull those guys over there?
Probably a
I guess
new
he forgot.
tank.
Yeah.
A lot of new people here. Optimization is no longer a requirement. And the problem is the Lancer went ahead of the tank, and he was the one that actually made the pull. Sloppy.
It's not a dancer.
I said Lancer.
Another... Oh. Oh, that's another dragoon.
Yeah, Dragoon Lancer.
Dragoon. I know. But I thought you said dancer, so...
There's that. Too late for me. God dang it. Got greed.
Thirst is real.
Oh, I looked at him.
I'm right here. I was standing next in his hitbox. Meow. Got it. Woo! Give him onto the tank. Oh, the other dude's pretty awesome too.
That outfit, though.
Right?
I mean, look, I'm all about equality. If people make girl characters that show skin, guys should be able to do that too. It's a little weird, but I get it. Do you remember that guy on, oh, what was that dungeon a long time ago? He was wearing the shawl.
Yeah. Oh, God.
It's not Ormvale, it's the other one. Endaport Keep. No, Wondrous Palace. No, it was Endaport Keep. Yes. Hard mode. That completely broke me. Alright, ready for the next one, babe? Before you say yes, make sure that you load it and repair it and all that good stuff. Yeah?
Give me a second.
Okay.
Texting Jackson back.
Yep, so... Let's look at the SAM real quick. So, augmented crystarium. It's crap. It was the crystarium stuff. So, we need a ring. We need a ring, chest piece, and gloves. And then we need to augment all of that stuff. What about the bard? Okay, augmented crypt lurker, bunch of Eden Morn. Yeah, the bard's done. So next is going to be the Sam.
I'm sorry, I'm talking to Jackson.
Okay, Sam got it.
He's on his way back.
Okay. So that would be Scholar, I think.
What?
Yeah, Scholar would be the next one to gear up. And since it's my first healer, it gets the weapon. Sounds fair. What do we got here? Exarchic, Law and Order. Oh, buddy. I mean, this works. Whoa.
What?
You okay?
All right. I told him. Yeah.
All right. So are you ready to go?
Yep.
Okay, so it looks like we're going to start gearing up our Scholar.
So, need on all the healer drops. Got it.
No. I mean, you can if you want.
No. I'm just fucking with you. I know.
Yeah, no, I'm at the tombstone. Phase.
You want that? No.
You're gonna have to beat me in a fair and square roll, though.
Don't tempt me.
And
I'll
besides,
need it.
do you really want?
You can't need it. I can need it.
I still win because you're just wasting inventory slots for nothing.
No, I desynth that shit, or I turn it in. If I can't desynth it.
Now, am I really challenging you, or am I using reverse psychology so you can do that stuff and I don't have to?
Oh, damn. You're good. So is this like a locked instance? It's been a while.
It is very gated, yes. This is it's the last dungeon before the end of Stormblood. Well, not the last dungeon before the end of Stormblood, but like almost the last one at the story. Oh wait, we got some more stuff to do now. Backflip into a wall. Yep, dragoon, thanks.
Figured you'd like Dragoon. It's like a cross between a tank and like a warrior tank, not paladin, and some of your bard mobility, you know.
Right. That's curious that you put it that way. I don't see it that way.
What do you mean?
It plays nothing like a tank. This thing is like, it's like a black mage, but without the cast time. No, not a black mage. It's like a red mage, but without the cast times and cooler armor. But that's a really interesting way of putting it, Beth.
I guess I say it plays like a tank because I've often relied on a good. It didn't even have to be that good. A mediocre dragoon when my tanks have failed. You know.
Right?
No, I really have. If you've got a good dragoon and they know what they're doing, like say for some reason the tank, I don't know, he's not doing his cooldowns, he doesn't move, and you've done everything to keep him alive, and he dies anyway, right?
Right.
If you have a good dragoon and the other person can be whatever, but you know you can finish that out. Same with the boss fight. Same with the boss fight. If for whatever reason, you know, like the the tank dies, if you have a dragoon, you know, you can if they're with you on a hit.
Right.
Hey, you forgot shit. You know what? Let's keep your health level low. See if you like that. So if I just use Medica, which is a global cooldown, right?
If you cast
I'm
Medica,
confused about
okay.
healing off global cooldowns. I'm confused about the terms.
If if you cast Medica, does it stop Physic
It
from being
spins.
cast? Yeah, it spins, right?
Yeah.
That's a GCD. If it doesn't spin and you can put that in between Medica and Physic, it's a OGCD.
Yeah, so it's a GCD then. Because I can't.
Yes. I think Regen is not a GCD.
No, I mean I literally could cast it.
Okay, so
Well, I don't know. It just you know what? You need. We'll talk about it later. I'm not. I need obviously need someone to come in here, point it out to me.
well, I'm also not a healer, so I'm probably not the best teacher.
Well, no, I get the idea of it. I'm just not sure the terms.
Shoot, go, go. Yes. All right. So, everything that shares a recast time of 2 seconds is a GCD. Everything that doesn't have a recast time of 2 seconds is an off GCD.
Gotcha.
That's the simplest way that you can look at it. So, for instance, Medica is a GCD, but Regen is not. which means you can cast regen between Medica and Physic. Does that make sense? So if you cast Medica and you have to wait 2 seconds.
I don't have physic. I don't have physic.
Oh, I'm just giving you an
mean
example.
Cure?
Okay, cure. Like for instance, you cast Medica 2 and you have to wait 2 seconds to cast Cure, right? Because they both share a cooldown timer, right?
Let's don't talk about it anymore. It's making my head hurt. I was watching a thing last night on I'm passing on the boots, Bo.
Oh, you do whatever you need. I roll on everything.
I was only get it to destroy it. I literally only get it to destroy it.
You're not helping your case here. I was just rolling with you just to put it in the trash. Actually, it's a really valid question for descent, but I hear you. If you want to do that, feel free. I do plenty of dungeons.
I don't mind if you're trying to get her healer set, okay?
That's not the point of the joke, babe. And I'm not trying to get a healer set, sweetie. I'm trying to gear my healer, but with Revelation, not the dungeon gear.
I felt so sorry for Rebel. I was watching something. Oh, about breeding fish, right? And I heard this whimpering in the kitchen. He's having a bad dream.
Oh no.
Yeah. I got him to come in here and get in the brown chair with me, but then I sat down, he got out.
Yeah, he's not very used to sleep on top of the furniture. That's just not how he was raised, I guess.
He sleeps on Jackson's bed.
Yeah, but he doesn't rest on top of a couch. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, like a size I can put in between things.
Okay, yeah. So a
Because
size,
but it doesn't count.
right? A size is a OGCD because you can cast, for instance, Medica 2, a size, and then by the time you cast the size, your cure is already up. It already spinned around, and you can cast cure. So cure and Medica is GCD, global cooldowns, and a size is an OGCD. So the whole idea.
Is it better to heal off global?
Well, the thing is, that's a double-edged, because for Frog, you should always use your GCDs, because that's where your big heals are, right? But once you learn how to fight, you can just maintain your party kinda up by using OGCDs and just straight up DPSing. But the difference between a good healer and a great healer is that a great healer can do that while maintaining the party up at all times without sacrificing anybody to his DPS. But yeah, you get the gist. That's exactly how it works.
Well, to be honest, I was already doing it. I'm just trying to perfect it now. I didn't know that's what I was doing, though.
Yeah,
I just feel like you were telling me about slide casting. I didn't realize I was already doing it. So
yeah,
like,
exactly.
I didn't know it had a name.
But
like wait until that last. Knowing just how long you had when you cast something that you could move.
Yeah.
Wait until the last minute to get out of an AOE or mechanic thing or something.
Yeah, but bear in mind that like harder content, your party has to be good in order for you to pull that kind of stuff off. Because if they're taking avoidable damage, it's going to be hard for you to keep that up. Because you're going to have to like spot heal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
So that only works.
Hello, people. We need someone in one of the towers.
Well, too late now.
So what is he? Fire?
Ice. And that's the real reason why people do hundreds and hundreds of runs of Savage and all that stuff to get the good numbers, because you got to get used to the fight to know exactly what you can and you cannot cast. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I just used a Flatus to heal him instead of and continued my
Yeah.
other stuff.
For instance, if we always do the mechanics and everything goes right, then you take minimum radial damage. Oh, he's fire. Then you can straight up just...
How come it didn't stay?
Didn't say what?
Oh, my fire fell off. I guess it didn't fall off. Gloves are up, babe.
Oh, I don't need any of this gear, babe. This is to
Then
turn
why
it.
were you saying you're gonna outfit the healer?
Because he didn't hear the rest of what I said. I'm gonna outfit the healer with revelation. 530
Oh,
gear, not the
got
crappy
ya.
gear.
Yeah, I need to start running through the things just so I can finish outfitting my summon. I've got all the 520 gear. It just needs to be upgraded.
Yeah. It also
Literally could probably do it in a day or two.
Yeah. It also give me something to do, because I can, just gear some of them with even more gear. Because as soon as I finish leveling them all up, I'm gonna see if I can get to the expansion and everybody at 530. And then probably a couple weeks after I complete that, everything will be obsolete, but all of my classes will be max geared. And then I start that all over again when the expansion comes in. See, I don't disagree with healers that heal off GCD. What I do disagree is healers that let people die to carry on with their DPS. Then we have a problem. Now, if you can heal off GCD and keeping your party up and your damage, that's just awesome. That probably makes it like one of the best healers in the world, because that's what the top healers do. But in order for you to pull something like that, you gotta have a party that doesn't take that much damage, do the mechanics almost perfectly, because you can't really, for instance, if a raid wipe comes in and you already have vulnerability stacks, you're gonna take a lot more damage. As a healer, there is no way you can stop healing OGCDs, because you just can't cover it. The heals are not powerful enough. You gotta go with the GCDs. But if your party never gets hit by avoidable damage, right, in a perfect world, and everybody's doing what they're intended, then yes, you are more than you have more than enough room to do all of that stuff.
Rude.
Don't.
So it was.
Don't.
Was this, don't what?
Okay, he's out.
What happened?
The tank almost pulled without the other guy being here. Yeah, babe, go ahead. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Is this the roulette, or are we just doing this dungeon over?
This is a roulette.
Oh, okay. This is cool though.
Dungeons are cool. Besides, it lets you perfect your gameplay. I mean, it's all advantages here.
Gotta quit doing that. Every time I go to recast, because something like Arrow 2 is like only goes for like doesn't go like 30 seconds and shit. You know?
Yeah. Well, babe,
I recast it, which gets rid of, you know.
it's all
time.
practice. The more you do it, the better you get at it.
Oh, I just did it again. He was below 10 seconds though, so it's a big deal.
I do that all the time. I am horrible at managing dots. Like, it's sad, really. But I get better as I do it. Got time for full rotation, then the next one has to be halfway or else I'll lose the dot. Oh, no, never mind. Too soon. I got you.
I can't. Yeah.
I got you. Give me a sec.
Thank you.
I had to get rid of
Benny's. Yeah, Benny's down. Thank you, sir.
Do you remember your paladin skills?
Yeah. Excuse me.
You okay, babe?
Woo. No, coffee went down the wrong way.
Oh.
What about him?
Do you remember your 1-2-3 combo?
Yeah.
Okay, those are GCDs. Do you remember your
Yeah.
spirits within?
Yes.
That's an OGCD because you can shove that in between number 1 and number 2.
Nice.
So that's pretty much how GCDs and OGCDs work. That's it. That's all there is to it.
Oh. Thank you.
Okay, so we need... Let me know when you're ready for another one. Oh,
All
it's
right,
reduced to halfway now.
But
Wow. Okay. The gear now costs like... No, it doesn't. My bad. I was looking at the wrong thing.
ready when you are.
Abort. All right. Okay, now trials. Trials, normal raids, raids. I mean 24 man. Do you want to do your coins or today?
Nah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start doing coins too after I spend all the coins I have plus the books.
I figure like I might just run copied factory till I barf Monday. How many pieces do I need? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need like about 12, 13 runs of each.
Of that one specific or 13 runs of the full set?
Oh, the full set. I don't remember.
Say my name, Sephiroth. This song's so good. Do you remember the mechanic where he raises a hand and he goes to the other hand?
He's got 6.
But do you remember that mechanic?
Not really, but I'll
Where
try.
where they raise their hand, they're about to slam it down, and you go to the other hand so you don't get hit.
Yeah.
This is where it comes from. This be the fight.
Okay, we all just got hit with that.
Yep, he needs to turn him around. Every mechanic that will happen here, you've seen it before. Say my name, Sephiroth. Gotta put that on my. Gotta put that on my playlist. At the store. Okay, it's gonna be. It was a knockback. Nothing too fancy. DPS phase. So normal mode, you don't have a specific side to go, you just have to pick a side. There he comes. This song's great. The big hit incoming.
I know. Oh my god, those hands! 6 seconds for that hit. Just as it wore off. Talking about getting lucky.
That's a knockback. Get close to it. Another knockback. Get close to it.
You almost sent me to the side.
Knockback. Another one.
Oh shit. Are they gonna come back up or am I the only healer?
Spread him.
Marker, what do I do?
Spread him. Basically it's a line AoE on top of you. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're coming back. It's all good. You still got it. Run. Spread him. Like get him away from the party.
Marker.
Yeah, stack up.
Oh, that was fun! Woo!
Yeah, if you don't, what happens is he slaps you out.
You know what?
I think it's a big hit.
You know what?
Pick a side. Towers. One per. Knockbacks again.
I'm dead. But I'm on.
Ah, am I gonna make it? Yes, I am. I think we're still good though. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, we got this. Boom.
Let me get to slamfish. Ooh, is there stuff? Do we get stuff from doing this?
No, I think this is the normal mode. Yeah. Hey, I gotta come.
I did too. I
We're
need to
great.
repair.
We're awesome.
Aren't we though?
Always. Say my name, Sephiroth. Okay, so we got the chess piece.
I thought his song was Sephiroth or
No,
something like that.
that's the
No?
theme song from Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, it's not.
This Sephiroth,
Then
there's a different one. This is one of the triads. So he has a different theme song, which is also pretty good. I guess I could. Shit. Let's do it.
do what?
Esther. Well, I guess I can spend my coins one time. I got a bunch of them. One dusting. Let me know when you're ready.
I had to get repaired. Sorry.
No, take your time, babe. I'm not rushing you. I'm just so you let me know so I can queue because I'm doing something here. 3, 3. Let's go for another coin. And a dusting. Okay. So, how is...
That was what, babe?
Oh, I'm checking out my BIS. Might as well make it interesting. If I'm gonna gear everything, everything's gonna be best in slot. Which means that's right, boys. We're going back to Savage.
Really?
Yeah. If I'm gonna, the objective here is now that I clear Savage and I'm leveling all the classes, I'm gonna have all the classes best in slot. I mean jobs. My bad. That actually works twofold. One, it saves armory space because you got one archetype set for several jobs. So you know what I'm saying? So I can get rid of everything else before the expansion drops. And two, makes it a fun challenge. I mean, how much pain can you inflict upon yourself? Answer, a lot. Okay, so need to go to the balance here and pull our SAM things. Advanced level, bonus stage. Oh, I don't. Let me know when you're ready, babe. I'm not rushing you. Just let me know when you're good to go for another roulette, babe. Okay? Can you hear me?
Good.
You
Yeah,
good?
I'm good. Let's go. Whenever you're ready. If you're not ready, that's cool. Oh wait, I gotta send my other retainers back out again. My bad. Sorry.
Go ahead.
It's just liminettes. I'm sending them out for liminettes.
Lemonettes, Sephiroth. Sit as a default. Oh, I did it on the other. Okay, never mind. Fine. Stop putting me that
Done.
weird thing. Open link. Oh, there you go. Cancel. Cancel. Okay, you're done? All right, let's
Yeah.
do it. Oh, wait. I should be doing healer. Yeah, I gotta be doing. No, no. It has to be the samurai. Yeah, the samurai came first. That's right. Say my name. Seth. Now it's in my head. God dang it. Yeah, so I need to buy the book. For this, not the summoner, for the scholar. Oh shoot, I got summoner to do as well. Got a lot of work ahead of me, man.
You do indeed, sir.
Okay, so let's start with the scholar. That's gonna be our stepping point. Codex. Look, it really doesn't help if Crypt Lurker. Oh, index. Okay, and the other one is codex. All right, so boom, summoner weapon engaged. We got it. Okay, and we can upgrade this scholar weapon to 530. Let's do it. There it is. Yeah, because the samurai came first, but samurai already has the weapon, so the scholar gets his weapon.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Sorry. I felt leaning to this part anyway. Why do I still have his attention?
Because you're pretty?
I think so. It's these 2B boots, right?
Yep. We got range, we do.
Is this the one I think it is?
I believe it's the monkeys. Yep, there it is.
is he taking him right in front of the thing?
New tank.
The green thing. Oh!
Shit kept murdered.
Is he just not gonna take the res?
He is taking the res, babe. They don't take
He
it
just
like
did.
immediately.
Bombs away, and they dropped it right in front of that.
What the hell? We might be screwed with the smart bomb. Ah! I did it!
Good job, babe.
Still got hit though, but nobody else did, so.
Not
Victory.
the point. Nobody knows how to do this fight. We're totally screwed here.
You say screwed, I say fun. We got this. We thought the other guys the other time, we'll do it again. That's our job. Oh, shoot. Bird time.
I'm resing the samurai because stuff. Bombs! Do you need some help? I'm not sure I can get the monkey quick enough to help you, but I'll try.
It's taken care of.
Good job, babe.
It's me.
Thank you. Good job, babe.
Bombs away.
Oh shit, do you need help?
Nope, I'm good. 3 bombs on my own. I got
I'm dead.
bombed though.
I died.
Doesn't matter.
Dear.
You made them survive
The
long
healer
enough
didn't
for
even heal me or res me.
new
That's
people,
so not
babe.
right. New people doesn't mean you should know how to play your class. That doesn't.
That's true, but it is what it is.
No, I mean you should be able to do your class.
You
I
should.
think that. Which that would be heal
And res.
and res, and then they didn't res the other people, didn't heal either. I did.
Right.
I'm just saying, I know you're learning mechanics, but you should be able to cast a heal and a res. That's not,
Right. I hear you.
I mean, look how many times we've been like first into the content, did not know what was gonna happen. Now I didn't damage, I would dot,
Right.
but I still healed and still did, reses, lots of reses, lots of. Anyway.
Are you ready for the next one, babe?
Mm-hmm.
I hear you. So, let's see. Pulling. Oh, yeah, Samurai. We're looking at his BIS. Archeric Monk. Eden Morn, Eden Morn, Eden Morn. Waist, Crippler Curve. Legs. Give me Mach or give me a Evilise. God dang it. It gave me the first one. So rude. It is so rude. Hopefully they'll get better as they go. Right, babe?
Yeah. Why is it higher wearing pink and green? Oh, it's a jacket. Not higher. What's he called? The cat person?
Rothgar?
Yeah.
Or are you talking about the Mikodis?
No, it's a Rothgar. Oh, great. Okay, so I like the machinist's name. It says Holy Smokes.
Hmm.
Still wondering about that Dave and Buster shot glass.
That's called being business smart. Instead of buying shot glasses specifically for that, he just adopted something that also works without spending any more money on it.
Yeah, that's the point.
It pulled one single mom. I like it.
That was hilarious.
I like it. Hey, if you don't know the fight and you're being cautious, that's good stuff.
Well, the samurai is now pulling for him, and the samurai is dead.
It happens.
I won't be flashing till Benny's back.
Flashing?
Holy Flash, holy whatever. Is it Holy Flash?
It's just holy. I think
Yeah,
that's what
I
you're
won't
talking
be.
about.
I won't be doing holy till Benny's back, just in case. You know, I had to use Benny on myself, and Benny's for winners. I'm not a winner.
Yes, you are.
I'm suddenly really nauseated. I don't know why. What did I do?
I don't know, babe. Maybe you've been sitting up too long.
No, I had a whatchamacallit, a yerba mate, and then I drank coffee. It's a lot of caffeine on your tummy.
Makes sense. Can't cast if you're dead. Full on relic.
Who?
Bard Bratgar.
Oh, the Rothgar I'm talking about is a scholar or summoner.
No, I'm not talking about the same one. I just saw the full-on relic. That's what I mentioned. That
Let's go back here. I don't feel like dying. And I'm still wondering what I'm getting hit with.
platinums.
Yeah, I'm not damaging shit.
One more round. Them evil eyes.
Oh god. This other bard, he's wearing the top that and the skirt outfit thing. Slick!
The pareo with the.
See it?
Oh yeah.
He's wearing a red skirt. Look at the rest of it.
Yeah,
Ah!
yeah.
My
That's the
eyes.
actual
Do we go
top.
left, right? Yes. Yes. So we're going left, right?
Yeah, we're going left.
We've got 3 Rothgars. I don't know what to do. Blows my mind.
Looks like everybody's here. Let's do it. There you go. That works. We have way too many melees on our group.
Oh, we got extra one too.
Right? All right, we're clear. Ooh, got all the coffees. What's up? Why am I yawning?
Yep,
Bum,
over
bum, bum,
caffeinated. I
bum,
don't know what
bum.
to do with this.
It's time to run the 10K. What does that even mean, anyways? It's like 10 kilometers. Is that why they call it like 10K?
Yeah, 10 kilometers or a 5 mile run, basically.
Got it. Oh yeah, we're the first ones to go. Let's do it. Fusion. Ha! You're welcome, Tank.
What did you do?
I kicked him in the jewels and interrupted his knockback. I won't be able to do it next time, but
Do you think my flash would do it? The Holy Mother?
I'm not sure. Go ahead and try it. I'll
Like
let
right
you know
now?
when it's up. No, he has a
I
long
need a
cast
second
bar.
or two ahead of time.
It's a 4 second. There you go. Never mind. No, it's much faster than that, babe. I don't think you have time. I thought it was like a 2 or 3 second cast. No, it's just a 1 second cast. It's not
Yeah,
great.
okay.
Oh wait, we are no longer on Thanatos,
Oh, I'm
dude.
not deep. I am not gonna. He's still on the. He's still on it though.
Yeah, that's fine. But for us deeps, we
No,
gotta
I
move.
mean he can't DPS or. He's not a ghost.
Yeah, I know, but if the other tank does not swap with him, he has no choice. He's gonna have to stand
Really?
there. Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's so messed up.
Yeah, tanks have to swap here.
Well, if you're not a ghost, how do you keep aggro
Your
if you're not
aggro
a
is still
ghost?
there. The aggro that you built doesn't go away unless you die. That's why he has to be pulled off. He has to
We
be
going the right way?
voked off. Yeah. So usually works is A tank picks it up, then B tank vokes it off to A tank, and then C tank vokes it off to B tank. But that's how it was back when it was current. That no longer applies. Nowadays,
Wait.
usually the A tank just keeps it, everybody, and the DPS is the one that rotates in and out.
Oh shit, my screen's still black. Okay.
Guess who's back? Back again. Loading screen. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Na 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 na. Oh look, Rotgar frolicking in the water.
This is frightening. I don't.
You might have a little extra damage incoming.
Little.
Yeah, not that big of a deal, but all is good if you're ready for it. Such devastation. Okay, let's give the boys some help. Gotta keep them separated. Yeah, what's going on? Which means I will start doing roulettes again every day to cap my tombstones.
Why? What are we
So
doing?
I can gear all of the classes with tombstone gear.
Oh, fudge.
What?
Uh, People got started early.
Oh, yeah. Don't stand in the one that's inside the ring.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Snack. That was glorious.
Could eat this.
You know, Benny's for me. You're just getting a long, slow heal.
Wait, how the hell did I get Longhorn?
You better move. Ecliptic
Oh, I
meteor's
was
coming
in the
in.
same side. Okay, my bad. Oh, what? I'm dead.
No, you're not.
Ho ho! I got there just in time. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was in the same side as the tank, so I got hit by the tank buster. This one's not good. Yep.
Oh, babe.
I can't keep up with it. He just keeps turning around. It's terrible. Oh, because all the tanks are dead except for one.
We're probably gonna die. I'm dead. I got killed before I could even get here. Ah! Go, samurai! I believe in you!
No, he's already out.
I really believed in that. So the samurai was already out?
Yeah, he released.
Oh, he released it. That's why he was. What the fuck? Really? Because just fixing to scream at him in Alliance chat, Sam. Samurai! Why didn't you use your Bankai?
Here I am, rocking with my bunkai. Here I am, rocking with my bunkai.
Look, nobody's pulling and they're all standing here, you know, like calf looking at a new gate. It's just awesome. Ding ding! Because she said round two.
Let's do it. We never had this many people in one run. This many new people in one run.
Is it comments that drop?
Okay, comments down.
Does that work?
That worked indeed.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, we are so screwed right now. Look. We did all right.
Oh no,
I think this one's kind of outside of it,
we
but
might be dead. Whoo!
woo, woo. Can it be a dumpster fire and still be fun?
I would be surprised if it wasn't a dumpster fire with all these brand new people.
I know, right?
I mean,
Dude, I
shit.
just, it's like,
I died a lot the first couple times I was here.
I remember when it came out, how hard the mechanics were. Oh shit, I forgot my, what call it? Why is this person dead?
They attacked it.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna run around the boss. I'm kidding. Oh shit. It's eating somebody. Who's it eating? Who's eating the other healer? Eat the other healer? Should probably stay back here, but I don't trust anybody would get me out. You know? I know I'll get them out, but I'm not sure.
Go, 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 go.
Bye bye, you two. Run. Name of your sex tape! Uh oh, I got claws. I don't think they're gonna get me out. Which is fine. Thank you, babe. Oh shit.
I think we're screwed this time. Yep, we're screwed.
Oh! That was kind of funny though. Is that it, babe?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you get there in time if there's not enough people. You know?
Yeah, it has to be like a, I think you're right, 4 person.
Well, there was more than 4, so it had to
Not
be
in
a
all
lot.
of them. It's not the animation, it's the cast time. If the cast bar finishes and the shields are not up, we're dead. Animation comes after the fact. That's what happened. People
Yeah, I've
got
never understood what that means, but I hear you. I get it.
Okay, so
Don't, babe. My brain is frying right now in pain.
okay, go.
So, you're welcome. Name of your sex tape. Ah! Get off me, Claw! Bad Claw! Oh, thank you. Other healer has me. Come on, other healer. Stone! Oh, middle or platforms. Oh, NH! It's down. Bye-bye, NH. He can have another one, by the way. He didn't have just two.
he only has two.
What? Really?
Yeah, 41, 25%.
What is with the hires and these outfits today? I mean, not hires. Rockstars.
I mean, to be fair, it kind of looks cool on the Rockgar.
I'm just saying.
They just
Just saying.
needed someone to tell them what to do. See, it went much better. All right. Ow. What are you doing to your microphone, woman? Hello? I think you might have dropped voice,
Yeah?
but there you go. All right, so that's one more to go.
Okay.
You ready to go, babe?
No, give me a second. I'm answering Jackson back.
Okay. Tell him not to text and drive at the same time.
He hadn't left yet.
Oh. All right, so let's see. Oh, Bart has it all done. Let's see, Sam. Crypt Lurker, augmented Crypt Lurker. Yeah, we need to do that.
Alright, I'm ready when you are, babe.
Okay.
You spin my wolf marks, that's for sure.
Yeah. If you want some towels, that's where you get them.
Right?
Let me pull out the scholar here and equip his new weapon. Scholar, heck yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I need to also complete my
Woo.
weapons for my scholar and summoner too.
Well, it's whenever you want, babe.
Well, I got a lot of time coming up this week.
Okay,
So,
nice. Scholar is at 508 because everything else sucks balls. I got I got 510 and 525 on the scholar. But he's not the priority right now. All right, so scholar. Oh, we got red mage. So I'm going to have to like put my sets order of see. Sam. Sam's gonna go to red mage.
hey, how do you tell if you've got the Magitech Sky Armor?
How can you tell?
Yeah, just look it up, you think?
Go to your mount guide and see if it's in there.
You know
Huh.
what it looks like?
Magitech Sky Armor.
Yeah.
Do you want to see what it looks like?
No, I don't have it. I'm wondering
Okay.
if I should pay for it and guard somewhere.
Magitech Sky Armor.
I got the Ginga.
Yeah, so basically, I think you've seen it. It's the one that has two propellers, look like a chopper.
I think I'll save up for that.
Are you on the...
Yeah, I'm on here right now. I have 18, but I might have 20 after we get done.
Yeah, I would go with the mounts first too. That's a good one.
I'm missing a mount though.
What do you mean?
You know, you have to have the key for the one that you get from completing as a Heaven Sword, not Heaven Sword, original Realm Reborn.
The Magitech armor?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Magitech armor.
Oh, I found it.
Maggie.
I got that one and the gold one.
Yeah. Oh, you're good then. You're not missing anything. I mean, story-wise.
Yeah, I just realized that. Yeah. You know what this poor Dommel looks like? Someone mixed it with Jar Jar Binks and a camel.
Nice. Okay, Sam goes to... Sam goes to number 4.
That went quick.
Wow, you're a little too big to be Link, bro. He did it, though. That's kind of like Link Glam. It's just weird that it's in an Ellison that's super tall.
I need to go kill 6 more S ranks.
That doesn't show up too often.
Let's open the final quarter of the shifting oubliettes of Lucia. Oh, I need one more thing in we call it
Treasure maps.
yeah. Go to the right, I'm assuming. We get there.
Yep, that's the plan.
Yep. No paladin.
He's embalmed.
That's right.
No, he's not. I think we're pushing.
What are we doing?
Pushing. Middle is A rank, but we got a lot of people
South.
between us and that A rank.
We're all going for it. We're all going for it. Oh, no, yellow's going for it. I'm not staying here.
If we can get everybody here, we have a shot. But the way it stands, no. Scout, pull back. Wait, we got everybody here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we didn't all attack at once, so it looks like we're fractured.
Okay, breaker.
Brave man. Gave him a window, but there's too many people in there.
You know there's one north of us, right?
Yeah, that's where we should be going. I'm going there.
Going that way.
2 actually. We got an A rank, which is the same one they're fighting for, and then we got a C rank or B rank, I guess. All right, ready.
There shouldn't be at least 2 people doing this.
No, just 1.
Well, in case I get knocked off of it.
Oh, you were good.
Boom!
There's
And
no
one
one
more,
here.
one more to the left over here. Woo! Oh, red's coming in. Nope, red's running away. Oh shit, no they're not.
No, they're engaging. This is right in front of their base. No, this is not a good idea. I'm pulling back.
Yeah, I'm trying to too. He's paladin. He's so cute. Come on, keep following me, buddy. You're gonna lose at some point because I'm gonna be in my area. This is funny. Dude, check it out. Ah! This is hilarious.
Oh, we got it. All right, cool.
Look at this! Look at this! You gotta see this.
Believe it.
I'm dead. That was glorious. I'm keeping it. Ah, dude, I had 3 people. I just kept healing myself and running. It was awesome.
It's great, Bev.
I became a thing that had to be done. You know what makes me happy? Oh, there's a paladin over here. It's the same dudes. Oh, he took my thing, motherfucker. I'm gonna keep it.
Goodbye, Paladin.
Oh, thank you, babe.
Now, Dragoon. Die.
He killed me, but it was worth it. Thank you. Revenge. Revenge. Thank you. It was those two, and the only reason they were over on that side is that's how far they followed me. It's kind of funny.
The chase for the kill.
Look how long I held out. Oh, are we going in the middle? Or are we going
It
middle
looks
or left?
like
Middle or
middle looks less occupied.
going
Just gotta
that way?
lean on the maelstrom a little bit. Get up there.
Oh no, Scholar.
Kick these guys out.
I'm healing you, babe. Whoa! Did you look at how many are on the platform?
Everybody's on the platform. Holy shit. I'm pulling back. There's other nodes.
Yeah.
Need to get to that A rank real quick. Oh boy.
I'm headed that way.
No, too many.
Oh! Nobody's got it. I just fell. Well, alright, never mind. Where to next?
Well, there's an S rank.
There's a yellow one, but it's full of yellow people.
No, it's not for the yellow people. It's just spawning in there.
I just said it's full of yellow people.
Wait, no.
Going for the red one that's over here. With MG and...
Oh, there's another one on the east side.
And they're south of us. Go that way. I'm gonna get this one as soon as it's turned. I'm going to that one. What's it called? Whatever it is. I'm headed that way.
S rank.
That's right.
We got it.
Oh, let's fight for this one too then.
Yeah, let's just push. We don't got nothing to lose. Another S rank.
Oh, there's the yellow
Popped
one.
in the middle.
Are we gonna go for it?
I'm going straight north.
I gotcha. I'm headed right behind you actually. Let's go.
They're gonna be fighting for that one in the middle for a bit
Right.
until they realize there's other stuff out. Oh shit, they're already here.
Run away!
Right, aboard. Well, I guess our bet's gonna be middle now.
To the side. No. West. Go west. Southwest.
I see it.
Think we get to it in time?
It's more like if we have enough backup.
We don't. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. Red, right in the middle, just popped. I'm running up there. Oh, yellow, right over there, right where it was before.
We gotta hold this one down. We win this. I mean, we're already ahead by quite a bit, but we gotta hold this down or else they'll turn the tide.
There's some yellows heading this way, behind one green. Hold him off. Don't let him interrupt.
Nice.
Got it. What do we do now?
There's one up
Just
north. I'm
go
not
ahead.
sure if people. Yeah, they're
I'm heading
already
that
there.
way though.
And there's an S rank in the
already-
middle.
Yeah,
But
it's
I don't
already
think
happened.
we're gonna do S rank.
Well, no, we're the only ones there. Oh, there's another red one that just come back. I'm going back to
Yeah,
it.
just we go to that red. We're ahead by a lot. We don't really need to be fighting in the middle. I mean,
Yes,
some
they
of us
are.
should be. No,
And
no.
they're coming this way.
Some of us are
Look.
there to distract them. I see them.
Dude, they're coming this way.
I see them.
Here. I'm dead. I think they're gonna come from behind. What do you think?
I think we lost it.
Nope.
But we got another one. It's the serpents. We're good. The serpents are dead last.
You got that one. Oh,
Push.
I'm gonna go to the red one. Everybody's gonna be fighting for the yellow one. I'm going to this red one.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Boom.
Woo!
Yeah, we are ahead by a mile. We did real good. Wait, what? Oh, I got an achieve.
I did too. I got a rank out.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I've had I got the war steed. Yes.
No way! Really?
Yeah, this was my 100th victory with the Maelstrom.
Yeah, I need to do that completion thing.
Yes, war steed. That's awesome. That means I only have 79 mounts to go. That was my 101st mount.
Really?
Yep. I have over 100 mounts. That is kind of crazy.
That's awesome.
And I think there's a total of 180. There's some that I'm not gonna get because they're cash shop ones, but the ones in game, yeah. Oh my
Right.
goodness, the war steed, dude, that's great. Let me just grab it real quick. Okay, that was it for roulettes. Now it's just
What level
dungeons
are
now.
you?
77.
Ah, cool, cool, cool.
All right, let's go to achieves.
Oh, this is cool.
What, babe?
I got the mount, by the way.
What mount? Oh, yeah, that's a really good one.
All right.
That is a really good one. Yeah, I'm going back to the house because I want to see it.
Well,
Did you
I'm
put it on?
187. Huh? Yeah, I already tried it on. What's a frontline forerunner?
I have no idea. What does it say? Usually the text explains
It
what
doesn't
it is.
say. It's incomplete. It's just I'm 187 out of 300. Walk the line campaign.
Oh, this thing's good.
And 57 out of 100 frontline victories for the horn. That looks cool.
Now I wonder. Oh, okay. I can't do the thing.
Hold on.
Ow.
What thing?
Let's see.
I use the little lady. 1 second.
Okay, let's see if we can. Yep, that's the one. see here. I'll be right back, guys. Let me see what's going on.
Huh? She don't eat it either. Toss it out and then. Oh shit. My thing. Okay. Look at it. I need 3 more. That's what I get.
You get nothing, just get.
Holy shit. 400. We don't get anything for that either, do you?
Successfully affix 500 area. Yeah, it's when you put material on stuff. That's what it is.
You don't have. I was like biggie. Seriously.
Yeah, this requires this.
What's a chocobo challenge? Here.
I have no. It's probably like a type of chocobo race.
They've done.
God dang it! It was almost in.
Way to room small. Go do that for the day too. 120 more comms. It's okay. Alrighty. So what do we got next then? See, I can just put it in there anyway. It works. If you want to, I'm gonna go do my mini cack pot real quick though.
Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I went to where I was supposed to go. What time do you got raid tonight?
Uh, about an hour and 50 minutes from now. Minted hose. So pants, one ring, and earrings. Jesus. Oh. Okay, pants, belt, earrings, and a ring. I think that's it.
Alright. I got my cards. I mean, I made about a couple of grand.
Nice, babe. I would just pull out something from my retainers and we'll be good to go. Okay. Yeah. Got it. So you ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna pull back the dragoon. Now it's Malikat's well. Malika's.
Uh, we'll do what I can. Are you doing that one just to vex me?
No, that's the highest I can do.
All right, let's do it.
Vexing you is just a bonus. Baby, you got it down last time, remember? I mean, it was a while ago. You got this. I believe in you. You're awesome. Okay, so let's see.
That went quick.
Well, you're here.
Yeah.
Rude.
I'm getting hungry though. I mean, I had coffee, so that's it. I haven't had solid food. I'm starting to get hungry. I'm just saying.
Well, you want some tater tots?
I was gonna make that chicken thing like I did the other day.
Oh yeah, that's
the
right.
Sandwich.
Yeah. You got this.
There's sand here? So,
Tank's pretty new. Bum, bum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, nice, dude. put them all together
What?
so I can DPS them down equally.
Nice.
Easy peasy. Gotta get 3 uses out of that. I'm only getting 2. Gotta optimize, brother.
It's alright, I'm trying to figure out how to get 5 fell leaves out of... I mean, I'm not high enough to do that yet, but...
Fell
It's
cleaves?
gonna be hard to do. Yeah.
As in the
5.
warrior?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't get to do that until like late 70s.
I know, but I'm like, how do you get 5 out of it? I don't
Well,
get
the
it.
same way you get 1, but the button will be... 3 of them will be normal, and the last 2 will be activated after Berserk. Because
I thought it
Berserk...
was blood something, not berserk.
Yeah, or blood, whatever. What the mechanic is, every time you activate that button, it gives you 50 on your rage meter. And Fell Cleave requires 50, so you activate that button once and it fills up to 100, giving you 2 extra Fell Cleaves, making 5. That makes sense?
Yeah. Oops. I almost used rescue. By accident. Whoops.
Ah, I forgot about that.
Bard. So, is the bard physical damage or magic damage?
It's range physical.
Ah, okay. So what's the dancer? They range physical or no?
They also are range physical. That's why they share the same gear. So basically, there is jobs, there is roles, and the jobs is like the specific ones, you know, the machinist, the bard. The roles is basically the classification of the jobs. Like for instance, machinist, dancer, and bard are considered physical range. Red mage and black mage and summoner are magical range. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
So
I was just fixing to ask that. So red mage is considered
Physical,
Okay,
magical range. Yes. You can usually tell if they're in the same category if you pull up your character sheet, right? And you go to the job thing, you'll see that they're organized by role.
Well, I was just making conversation while I was here.
Yeah, no, no. I'm also making conversation. Yeah, so basically, if you want to save space on your armory chest, when you decide to level something, you need to like go all the way so you can get the best gear, and that gear is usually roll gear, which means whatever's good for let's say a bard will be good for a dancer and a machinist. So when you're gearing up your dancer, you're actually gearing up a machinist and a bard. You just don't have them level now. Know what I'm saying?
Right. If we burn the boss, will that doesn't matter about the pack armadillos, I'm assuming.
No. It takes them a while to explode, and at the present gear curve, you're not even in danger of that happening. I mean, at the end when the boss is like at 6% and they spawn, yeah, totally. Am I going the wrong way? No.
No,
You could totally
it's
burn the
always
boss.
where the chest is.
No, because nobody was here. I was like, whoa, hold up. Am I going the
We were all
wrong way?
trying on the pants.
We're that makes
Yes,
sense.
we were.
That checks out. Oh man. Come on, man. God dang it. I think just flinging rocks because that's kind of awesome.
Yes, yes, they are.
Ah, wait. No, no, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna trust the force there. I don't think it kills me if I get caught in the explosion, but then again.
No, you know, I think you might get a debuff and some damage, but
It's still kind of a big pull, even if you just break it apart. It's because of that creepy uncle. I'm telling you, man. You know, when you do it like that, you're actually making the tank's life a lot easier.
Doing like what?
Because if you use holy 3 times in a row, you're literally stun locking the mobs, right? Which means the tank doesn't
Yeah.
have to use any cooldowns until your third holy.
I didn't know about that.
Because
That's
he's
good.
not getting
I just
hit.
didn't- Sometimes though, I'm doing it so I can give myself a minute to get the tank healed back up. You know?
Yeah. But just so you know, on the side of the tank, when the tank sees holy going up, that's he doesn't put anything up.
Oh, I didn't think you guys ever noticed Holy.
It's our job to notice other jobs that benefits us. That's what makes you a better player.
Yay! I didn't cast the bear again.
Thank you for being my friend. Messing up that rotation. This is the boss of the 1,000 tank buster. He just keeps tank busting you. He probably sings if you're happy and you want to dance, tank buster the tank, blah blah. He's very happy.
Well, I'm having to pay attention to the tank because he has like those 2 debuff stacks. 20 seconds still on the clock. I'm just saying.
Yep, I hear you.
It's all right. He's just
Oh,
feeding my blood lily.
There you go. I know what I'm missing on my bar now. My knockback prevention. Hey, he didn't get hit this time. Good for him. Learning. Whew, look at that. Wings. Nice. He's pulling all the stops.
It's because I sent him a message like, "You good, scrub?" I'm joking. I didn't. He's fine. He's doing good. See, the treasure chest is always at the end you have to go on.
Yeah, that is true. Thanks for the tip, babe. Oh, this guy's still up. All right.
This guy's after me. Right? I win! What?
Yeah, loser couldn't even kill me. Wow. You should go home and write your mom. She should no longer have any kids. Because they're a bunch of losers.
No, no, Bard, this dude, thank you. No, Bard. Hey, you chose the one I like. Thank you. Looks good on you. Hello?
Thanks, babe.
Ends, right?
Yeah, to the vertices.
End.
Okay, easy part out of the way.
He's got 5 stacks of something.
He's been hit 5 times. That's vulnerability stacks. Yeah, look at you, babe.
God.
Perfect.
Ah, I lost the tank. That ain't perfect.
Bring him up. That's not your fault.
And then I lost that person. Resing. And you. What's going on here?
We're not tanks. This is not a level 30 dungeon. It will kill
Why
us
didn't he
immediately.
grab?
Because he's new, sweetheart. He just got the achieve. First time here. Get in the middle. Thanks, babe.
So is this the one where I gotta run from thing to whatever?
Feather to feather. The best way to look at this is for these, you run into the feathers. For the other ones, you also run into the feathers. That's melee though. Don't mind me. Boom. Nailed it. Good job, babe. God dang it. Got that calm?
I got a calm.
Oh, no.
The other person that calmed you was wearing the crown. No offense, but I tend to find like they do that. They calm the other person with the crown, no matter what they're playing.
I don't find that at all.
I do all the time.
Though I do agree with you, people that wear crowns are dicks, but I'm not like that.
Oh, her damage was mediocre. That's all I'm gonna say.
I have no idea what that damage was because I don't have a meter.
Okay, since I don't have a meter, I have a sense of timing, right? Um, being a healer, how much healing and how much DPS I do depends on a lot of things, and one of them being the rate of damage being done, you know?
Right?
And I've been with like you as a bard, and I've been with other bards that are really, really good. And usually you can't tell the difference between a bard and a red mage with two red. You know what I'm saying? Usually the bard keeps up somewhat. She was slowing us down. She was just a mediocre bard
Okay.
on the damage. Her damage was meh. As you know, so I get you get a feel for it. It's like that slide casting. You don't even have to look at some points. You just know when you can move it. Like you get a feel for how long it takes for, glare to go off, or not swift cast, cure 3, or you know what I'm saying. You just feel it.
Right.
And the
I hear you.
damage it wasn't the worst. It was not the worst, but you know what I'm saying.
Well, I think I got calmed because I did a good job, not because I have a crown.
Okay.
But I hear what you say. Okay, so you want to do that again?
Sure, give me 1 second. I'm seeing how much this thing sells for. Fuck that. 10K. I'll keep it. It's just that I can hear their diatribe in my head. Oh my god, they let the tank die. They were healing on GCD instead of off GCD.
Sweetheart,
You have to know.
I'm gonna
There's
stop you
people out
right
there that
there.
think
That
that way.
you're assuming. You're assuming a whole bunch. People don't really care about people dying. This is not.
Well, let's just say I've had a real some bad experiences
I understand
without
that.
you with people with crowns.
That's totally acceptable. The state of the mentorship is terrible because there is a portion of people that didn't they had the crown but they didn't know what they were doing. And I totally get you. And there's some horror stories. Yeah, I know, but you shouldn't let that just cloud your entire experience because I'm one of the mentors and I'm not like that.
You're rare. I mean, and I get it. Most of the mentors are like, they're not mentors. They just wanted it for the, you know,
Yeah, back
prestige.
back when it was really easy to get mentorship.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
ah, okay. Dumb. No, no, this is great. All right, I was like doing my samurai thing, but
Yeah.
I was in the shoot. How do you say it? But I was in my dragoon. I was like, why can't I equip this? Because you can't, because you're in the dragoon.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah, it's pretty funny,
Because you're a dragoon.
right? All right. Uh,
Dragoon, brah. Huh.
yeah, people. I know that you had bad experience, but the average person doesn't really care if you let them die or not. And you have to understand that you are not. Here's the deal: there is no. Each job fills their role exactly in the same portion. There is no tank, healer, or DPS that can carry an entire party. If your tank gets 5 vulnerability stacks, it means it takes 5 times the damage that it would also take. That's how vulnerability stacks work. And
Really?
yeah, that's
He
what
was taking so much damage.
that's what a vulnerability stack is.
I
So
used all my instant cast
yeah,
heals, and then when I was doing the cure 2, I was fixing to hit him with Benny, but he died before I could even do that.
if you get hit 5 times and you get
He
tank
had
buster,
6 by the time he got the
okay,
tank buster.
5, 6, 7 doesn't matter. The number of stacks is the multiplier of damage that you're taking. So that means if he has 5, 6, or 7, means he's going to take 5, 6, or 7 times the normal amount of damage by a hit. You can't stop that, nor you nor anybody else. If you fail to do mechanics consistently, nobody can save you. You understand that? Not even in
Right.
dungeons. So it's not your failure to. They died because they didn't do mechanics, and people recognize that when they see a new person, because we have a lot of WoW refugees, and this is not the same as WoW, so they have to get used to the way dungeons are done here. And the vulnerability stack mechanic is something that doesn't exist on World of Warcraft. So you couldn't save him. That was not actually your fault. And even if it was, people die all the time. Nobody's asking you to be perfect 100% of the time. And there is people that will tell you that you're not doing your job, but I'm going to tell you from personal experience, that's like 2 or 3 people in 50, not the other way around. And I know you have bad experiences, but don't let that cloud your judgment. Okay, babe? That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, like I said, I've had more bad experiences than good.
Okay. Still, you do understand there's a bunch of new people here, right?
Um, New people aren't wearing the crown.
I understand that, sweetheart, but what I'm saying is just because they're a mentor, that doesn't mean they're a dick.
Most of the mentor, you know what? And I got to point something out. He's not the only person that said that. I've watched other channels. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
that's true.
I'm not the only person that has said that and has noticed that most of the people that they've encountered that wear a crown have egos that are way beyond their actual abilities. I mean, don't take this wrong, but pretty much anybody can get that stupid crown.
I never said you couldn't. That's not the point I'm arguing.
But they get this crown, and then they run around like, well, I'm superior to everybody in here because I've got this crown. And I'm not the only one that has encountered so many people like that.
I understand that. And I'm not taking that away from you. I'm just saying it's unfair to assume that everybody that has the crown is a dick. That's what
Okay.
I'm saying.
I get that, but it's unfair for you to judge my
If you don't have
judgment.
if you don't have any,
Because, if it was only like, if I only met one person that was a dick with the crown and didn't have a large pool to pull from, okay, well, it's not fair. It's just the one person or 2 people that you've met. But I would have to say 60 to 80% of the people wearing the crown. That guy that yelled at me that day had a crown on.
yeah, I know, but the
My
person,
point being, the ones that wear the crowns, when you've had consistently bad interactions, either not just bad where they've got attitude, but bad they can't do their job for shit, or they pretty much doom a dungeon or a raid. And I've done lots of other stuff without you, so it's not just the ones we've been on. You know what I'm saying? And then you're like, oh man, guy's got a crown
no,
on.
I totally get it, sweetheart. But they didn't say anything to you. There is no
But
evidence
that's not a big deal.
that they were saying anything to you, because if they said anything to you, I would have jumped their ass. Probably vote kick them too, because that's not okay. And I only saw a small part of what you went through, but that's still not okay. What they did to you, it's not, sweetheart. And I'm totally on your side. I'm just saying is there's mentors that don't know how to do their job properly or leveling other characters, and there's other mentors that are extremely dickish. Case in point, like you said, there's plenty of people that have that put down the mentors in their channels with good reason, because up until very recently you could get the crown as a drop of a hat. Up until very recently, a mentor was not expected to know anything. And the people that had the crown used it as a badge of honor, even though their skill did not match the badge. Yeah, I totally agree. I am not taking anything away from that, sweetheart. But I gotta believe that if you assume it like that, then what's the point of me wearing a crown? Because the other person is gonna assume it too, and the first thing I say, they're just gonna say, "Oh, you're just being a dick," because you're a mentor. But I don't take anything away from you. You are absolutely 100% right in everything you said. It's sad, but it's true. To the point that this gets into the Final Fantasy 14 forums, people saying how bad the mentors were. And,
Because they are. I can't hear you. I dropped 5 minutes ago, apparently.
oh, well, don't worry about it. But, okay, I'm not gonna,
Answer me this. Answer me this. When you go into a dungeon and someone's a sprout, and they do a really or leaflet, and someone does a really good job, and they do massive, you know, massive damage, and they actually maybe even do something heroic, like maybe the tank dies and they stand there and take everything, and you know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
Are you expecting that?
no.
Okay, so you can assume about a sprite, but you can't assume about someone wearing a crown?
But yeah, but here's the thing. That's just half the story. But I don't
No,
assume.
one thing is you assume they're not going to be able to do it because they're a sprout. Am I correct?
Yeah, but I also assume that they're not. I don't assume that they're going to be super bad. And that's
I
the other
don't assume.
extreme.
No, I don't assume they're going to be super bad, but I expect if they are, that's okay. Does that make sense? I leave that open. So when they do something that surprises me, I'm like, hey, that's pretty cool. If they do something bad, it's like, oh, they're a sprout. All right. So here's the thing: if you can assume when you're in a dungeon with a sprout that yeah, they'll probably be okay. They won't be exceptional. Maybe they won't be too bad. Why can't you assume when you've had lots of interactions with someone that has a crown that they're a dick?
Because if I assume that, then I'll stop talking because I have to follow my own assumption. And if I say anything to someone else wearing a crown, they're just going to tell me to shut the fuck up because I'm a mentor and 100% I'm a dick, even though I am not.
I didn't say 100%. I'm just surprised. I'm actually surprised when they one do their job, follow mechanics, and they're not a dick.
Yeah, no, I totally get
It's
it.
it's just the same thing as a sprout. I assume a sprout's not going to be that great, and when they do, I'm like awfully surprised. But it's rare. So when someone has a mentor crown on, I sit there and I'm like, I'm surprised when they do their job and they're not a dick.
Yeah, I'm not taking away.
There's no difference in the two.
I'm not taking anything away from you. I'm just saying it's sad that you think like that, and it's totally not your fault because
I can remember some of the worst things that's been said to me were by people wearing crowns.
yeah, I hear you,
When
man.
I was learning, Joao, when I was learning.
I hear you, sweetheart, but what I'm saying is at some point that's got to change because people
Well,
will be
when you
nice.
get good mentors and it's consistent and they're nice and actually helpful and not dicks.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's exactly what I was saying.
Yeah,
Well,
well, that hadn't happened yet, honey.
no,
I doubt it
I
will.
I don't have any doubts that it will happen because if it took time to change to the worse, if
It didn't take that much time. I just
it
expected better when it first came out,
it t-
and
it took some
I
time to change
expected
to the
these people
worse.
to me were like gods, pretty much. They must know everything. They'll help me, and they didn't. They
Right.
just made it worse. Sometimes I think they took cruel pleasure in making it worse on me.
And I'm sorry that you went through that, sweetheart. I really am. But I am not willing to assume that. But I didn't have the same
Well, my point
experiences
being,
as
I'm
you
not the
did.
only one that feels that way.
Oh, of
Apparently, a
course.
lot of
But
people do, and it's been voiced by at least two YouTubers I know of.
I understand that. And that's
They wouldn't say that if it wasn't a whole bunch of the way most of the general populace is
I
feeling.
I understand that. And I am not taking anything away. But I am part of the mentors. And I need to change that and it starts with me. So
Cool.
even though there is plenty of YouTubers and people on the forums, that's where most of it is, that says mentors are dicks. I absolutely refuse to let the mentors die like that. So I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I want to change that.
There's only been one other mentor besides you that didn't just try to crush me. And we were doing I want to say what's the Hades, I think. And it's where I was a white mage and we're supposed to heal everybody up.
Yeah.
And instead of being a dick, he said, "You know what? Use Cure 3." And if you look at most of the guys, they like put Cure 3 on the back. It's a monosync, but unless you need to heal somebody up really quick in a little limited area, that's when you use it. It's pretty much a niche. And I quit using Cure 3 because it's a monosync big time. But I was like, okay. He was not a dick to me. He did not tell me you need to uninstall, you need to quit playing healer because you're terrible at it. I remember we were doing what's the Alexander, the one where it stops time and you have to be in the right place.
812.
Yeah, I remember there was a mentor there, and I asked for his help and advice because we were kind of learning it at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Literally just come out, and he just ripped me a new one and told me that I shouldn't even be a healer.
I hear you. And that's pretty bad. And I'm sorry
And
you
they
went.
didn't have blacklisting really back
Yeah.
in the day.
And I'm sorry you went through that. But you also had a really good mentor. It was just one in a sea of many bad ones. But maybe.
Nobody has ever mentored me healing. I've only had you and that one other dude, but I was already thought I was a decent healer by the time he came along. He just made a suggestion, and I changed. And now I will throw a Cure 3 in every once in a while, and it works good.
Right. What I'm saying is, you had 20 bad mentors and one good one. Maybe tomorrow you'll have 19 bad members and two mentors and two good ones. And I'm not saying it's going to happen over time, but it needs to change. Because if the mechanic exists, the people that wear the crowns. See, wearing the crown is not that it's hard to achieve, but if you put that on, theoretically speaking, you have to be willing to answer questions. And that's where most of those people screwed it up because mentor
Well, I
crown is
think a
not a
lot of
badge
it
of
comes
honor.
from
It's it's not really a badge of honor. You put the mentor crown on, that means you're willing to help. That means you're willing to do something other than for yourself. That's what it really means. It has nothing to do with badges of honor. But people,
what do you need to get a mentor crown now?
you need to have a level 80 of each of the roles. You need to have 1500. Actually, I'll go. I'll go look. I'll give you the list. But if you put that mentor crown on and you're in my group, I expect you to answer questions. That's just how it is. And unfortunately for you and the vast majority of new people, because this is not an isolated problem, like you said. You still hear me,
Yeah, I
right?
still remember that A12 one though. I was like,
Yeah.
what am I doing? What can I do? And you need not to be a healer. You didn't
Yeah.
say you suck at it, but after a long and verbally eloquent thing, it was you suck. You don't be a healer. Go do something else.
Right.
Just got into it, dude. Just got into it.
And I'm sorry that you went through that, sweetheart. I really am.
Well, there was another one. The very first time I did the one with God, not Ifrit. I can't even think of it. But I kept rezzing at the wrong time, and then I wouldn't get healed, and I had no mana, and I tried to heal, and I kept dying. And
Yeah.
the dude had a mentor crown, and he told me I was basically an affront to all mankind. Just, you know,
Yeah.
literally had me in tears. And I knew at that point, before that happened, I was a good healer. You know what I'm saying? But
I know what
I
you
just
mean.
did not know the fight at all.
I've been on the other side of that, and that it's not great. Okay, so let's see. The Battle Mentor achievement set. You have to complete 1,000 dungeons, raids, or trials. You got that. Receive
Do I?
1,500. Yeah, you've done more than 1,000 dungeons in 8 years. 1,500 commendations. Complete
I'm almost closing on 3K right now.
complete any level 80 tank role quests. Complete any level 80 healer role quests. Complete any level 80 physical DPS or magical DPS role quest. So you got to have a tank, a healer, and a deeps at level 80. And that's for the combat. Now for the trade mentor achievement, you have to gather.
I don't care.
Did you not?
I'm okay with trade mentors. Those people.
Sweetheart, I'm not done.
Another thing, trade mentors.
I'm not done.
Oh, so you're gonna read this off to me anyway?
No, because to be a mentor, not a combat mentor or a trade mentor, you have to complete both sets.
I'm aware.
Not just the trade, because you can't apply to be just a trade mentor or a combat mentor.
You can't be both.
You will be both if you do both sets, then you get the crown without any symbol. If you don't do both sets.
My original question was, and I should have specified battle.
Oh yeah, battle.
You know what? Since you brought it up on the trade thing, I have not met a trade mentor that I did not. Those on the other hand are like, hey, what do I need to do this? And they're like, oh, here, this is rotation. Use this, try this. Go here to do this. The ones that are trade mentors that I've run into have been mostly positive.
It's the combat ones that are all the trouble.
Yeah.
I hear you,
And
baby,
don't
and I'm
take
sorry.
this wrong. I understand you worked for yours, but literally, if I had $50, I could be one in 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's probably how the other guys got their mentorship.
Yeah.
Because they paid for it. And unfortunately, when you pay for something, you don't really value it. And then shit happens like you asking for help and they're being dicks because they're not really mentors. They just paid for their crown. And it's sad that it happens. But it's a evil that all MMOs suffer, I guess. People can buy their shit.
But I mean, by $50, one, you buy the rank and you get the gear, and two, you buy the MSQ.
Yeah, that's true, but you can't really buy 1,500 comms.
Well, like I said, they could be someone like me. They could have been like a red mage all their entire time, got these comms, or healer, or tank, and got comms, and then turned around and like, I'm gonna level. I haven't done a DPS. I'm gonna do a DPS. Boom. Now I'm a mentor.
Right? Yeah, I hear you.
And with new things like, was it not Delubrum? What's it called? Xandar? What is it called?
Zadnor.
Sadnor, yeah. Shit, you don't even have to really run dungeons. Literally, you'd get all your shit to 70 and go do Zadnor.
71.
And then just do your class quests.
No, you don't even need to do that because you don't have a role quest until level 80.
Yeah.
From 70 to 80, you don't have anything.
So, yeah, but I'm just saying, you don't. At least in the old days, you did have to work to get those through. You know, and I'm okay with it, because, like, what if for some reason, like, say I had friends that were on Fairy, and I decided I wanted to be a white mage over there. Okay, well, I've already paid my dues. All right. And you shouldn't punish the few that abuse that privilege for the boost, you know?
Yeah, but
Hello?
that's not really. See, that's the thing. I don't really consider that a boost because you already know how to play your class. What I
Right. It
define as
still
a
is a
boost,
boost.
yeah, but what I define as a boost or a booster is you start this game, play your class until level 10. You never played it, and then you boost it to level 80, and you go do a raid, and you obviously die because you don't know how to play your class. That's what I call a booster. Now,
Well, I know, but I'm saying I think the reason SC did it was because for people like me, okay, like, well, because we were split with data centers, but say, for some reason pings were equal and I wanted to play with your friends in Portugal, but I already had a level 80 healer, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to transfer, so boom, I can boost to a level 80 healer there and play. That's what I'm saying. I think that's what it was meant for, and you shouldn't punish the other people for doing that. For the few that don't know their class when they boost.
yeah, unfortunately, these systems, where there's systems that work on people, there's always going to be bad things. And that, unfortunately, is one of the bad things. So I'm sorry that you went through that, but hopefully, it will be in a few years. It will be changed back to where it should be. Okay,
You
so
think we get?
you wanna do a couple more dungeons before I have to go, or you done?
Yeah, I mean it's like 5:39. Do you want to try it?
Yeah, still have plenty of time.
Well, would you say 6 or 6:30?
6:30.
I'll do one more. Like I said, I'm getting hungry.
Okay. Thanks for helping me out with this, Bev. Appreciate it.
Well, thanks for listening to me. Like I said, I've had some traumatic experiences.
Yeah, I know. The guy that the there was several people that told me I sucked. Uh, 5 out of 6 were mentors, so I know what you're talking about. And they get very creative with their insults.
I'd have to look at it, but you remember the dragoon that complained because he died to his failing mechanics? I think he was a mentor too, but I'd have to look.
How dare you? Come on, Deeps. Press that button. You know you want to.
Damn. I'm gonna say, and then I do other judgments. Maybe I shouldn't. This dude, he's got all of his shit pentamelted.
Okay. What's that tell you?
That he cares about what he's doing. And he knows how to meld. That means he's also probably got some experience doing, leather working and shit.
That's a fair assumption.
Which means he spent a lot of time in the game. He, she, it, care. You know what I'm saying? They spent a lot of time in the game. Maybe they know what they're doing because one, they care about their gear, so they care about their performance. Their shit's pentamelded. You know what I'm saying? I actually have a better thing when somebody's gear is pentamelded than having the crown.
I hear you.
Oh, cast that too early. Just use my tactical nuke. So what do you do when you see someone who's got pentamelded gear? All of it.
I assume they're leveling and they're Omnicrafter. See, pentamelded gear in this patch is way, way behind the curve. But that means they're leveling other classes and they have the ability to craft it. You know, so I'm thinking a crafter leveling is combat classes. Because that gear he's wearing came out in 5.1. Usually they're good peeps, though. You know, in here, enjoying the game, leveling up their classes, getting ready for patch or expansion or whatever. Chill folk most of the time. Gotta remember how to do that, though.
What?
See, he does this. It's the right round, that's it. And I always forget to do the right round. And I did this one in reverse.
You're just feeding my blood lily bag. It's alright. where the treasure is. You go out this way.
Got it.
I rolled a 1. Woo! Go me. Are we stopping here?
It's up to the
Like
boss.
Smart. I mean, I could keep him alive, but that's all I'm gonna be doing. You know?
Right.
Ah, nice.
Bam, 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 bam. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Shit, I accidentally used Benny.
Nope, you didn't act. That went according to plan. This is all planned from the beginning.
Sure, sure. We'll go with that.
I'm just following the flow chart I have written before coming in here. And a Passerino. Bum, 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 bum.
What's her face? Wait, she has two faces! I
Right?
can't deal with this.
Too many faces, my weakness. How did you know? And an intestinal crank. Whatever that means.
Thought I would just run around. You've got limit break. Use it.
It's not time yet.
You go.
Damn it.
Good job. Oh, that wasn't you?
Miscalculated by 0.9%.
I'm giving mine to the tank. You're giving yours to the black bear.
Alrighty, got it. Oh, it's trident. Can I breathe underwater with it though?
I know. Can you do the cool shit with it? You think you can get done in 30 minutes with another run or no?
Another com. No, I need to craft some food, babe.
Alrighty then.
Blah, 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 blah. Where? Gotta go refresh my drink. Get that ice in. I'll be right back.
No, babe. Thanks. I'm gonna get, like I said, I'm gonna get something.
Patreon.
Thanks for listening to me.
Okay, what is going? Go, gadget, go!
Why are we doing this? Go Gadget Go.
You're the one that started it.
You started it.
I wasn't. I was humming the Lavender Bed song. I don't know
Oh,
where you get that from.
whoops. My bad.
uh, good stuff, Beth. Good stuff. Now I know I have those chests around here somewhere. Go, gadget, go. This is a good show, though.
Yes, it was.
The movie is great. The live action movie. I don't know if you ever saw
Yeah.
that with Matthew Broderick.
Yes. It was okay. I liked the music from it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it wasn't terrible. I think they did the best they could with what they had. It's just I don't think it's a show that really translates to live action. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not the way they did it. I've been saying that about many things, and then MCU comes in and nails it. But so far, all the attempts have not been awesome. Even the Asterix real life, not real life, live action was weird, but okay. It's in that threshold. It's not super sucky, but kind of is a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Go, catch it, go. It lives there now. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum. Go, catch it, go.
Go, catch, go.
Damn it. Yep, it lives there now. Probably gonna be snoring to the tune. Damn it, stop it. Stop it. No. Bad. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's see. Quick Burger, Eden Warren, Eye Mask of Striking. Yes. Bolero, gloves. Now it's easier if I do it's belt, pants, belt, pants, earrings, and a ring. Belt, pants, earrings, and a ring. Belt, not pants. Go, catch it, go.
See? See, it's not just me.
No, it's because it's in my head now. It's like, see?
Why are you blaming me?
I told you. I told you. You just have to be there. It's not my fault that you were there and I shot you. If you weren't there, you wouldn't be shot.
Exactly.
This is why I love you. You got that potato logic down. Potato logic is something, it's a term we use like, if there's a hole in the ground with rats, the logical thing to do is to drop a grenade in and close the lid. That's called potato logic. Okay, so need, yeah, obviously. Need gloves too. Not a lot that I can accomplish with. Go, gadget, go. God dang it. You have successfully ninja brained me. I hope you're happy.
Damn, Dravanian and mistletoe's 4K each.
Wow, it's awesome. Fudge Master, do I have that? It's also over 400.
Maslea greens, 400.
Yeah, there's like stuff that you can. There's stuff that has like really good demand, and of course the crystals plus the tombstone stuff that's also sells by a lot. Go, catch it, go.
Algae salt, 500.
Yeah, you can make a
Just
pretty penny.
damn,
I'm just saying, you can
right?
make a pretty penny. And the leather is usually more expensive because you actually have to. I mean, you can send your retainers, but it's much faster if you just kill the mobs yourself. You know,
Sometimes, yeah.
you come out with a lot of you come out with a lot of pelts in a very short time. You know what? I am not
Well,
hating this samurai coat, actually.
really.
Yeah, like the Cripplerker samurai coat actually looks pretty cool. It's something that comes out of it looks something that came out of Bloodborne.
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool.
It's like a duster with the whole the frolics, no, frizzles. That's it. No, is it is it what you call to the thing that you put on your clothes that adds the necessary fluff? Frizzles.
Maybe.
You could be right. Yeah, I'm not hating this coat. Actually, I'm not hating this Crypt Lurker set at all. Got a lot of Nabat stuff. Oh no. You okay, babe? Okay, have I done my weeklies? I think I have. Oh man, I'm right there. When I say right there, about a million EXP. Hit that 78. So that means tomorrow, probably cap the Dragoon. And my highest job will be the Astrologian. So next up, we're going to be healing. Astro, then Machinist, then Conjurer, then Pugilist, and finally Thaumaturge. And I will be done with all the jobs at level 80. Which will be getting another mount. My rings are terrible. La 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 la. La 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 la. I didn't know there was a company called the Choco Bros.
What, really?
Yeah, there's a free company called the Choco Bros. Bro for
It's
short.
kind of cool.
Mm, 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 mm. if I want to do tombstones, probably need to start doing Wondrous Tales as well. And in real. Yeah. Baby, come back. Baby, come back to me. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop.
See, you did this to yourself.
What?
What
Oh,
you just did.
well, at least Inspector Gadget's out. Is it really though? I don't know. I'm not sure of anything anymore. Give me your stupid journal. Oh, no way. I can do leopard print bikinis?
Yeah, those sell for a lot, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, I can wear the Speedos, but I can't wear the patios. All right. How the hell does that make any sense, game? I can wear the Speedos, but not the parios. No. I hate you guys.
You're adorable.
Ooh, Griffin skin eye patch. Arr! Ooh, look at that. Wow. That's shiny. Oh, you gotta do a Saurian Tabard of aiming, and then I add the shine thing. Jesus, look at that thing. Wow. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cool looking-ish. But the only thing that has going on, I mean, the textures are good quality. I mean, it's leather with chainmail, and then one of the pauldrons is just lighting up. It's great. Oh, that's actually not bad looking. Oh, I can do the mock fists. Yes,
Really?
sir. Yeah, I can.
Those are awesome.
I might have to make these.
Those are awesome.
Oh, level 50. I might have to make these to use as a glam for the monk when I start doing it. No, I can't do it. Though punching their face into another thing, actually, I like the thought of that. Because, fellas, Evansward was not great for the reputation of Mughals. One might say that instilled sort of a hate on people. Oh, I got lost going to the bathroom. Can you come and find me? No!
I know, right?
You're right there.
He went to scratch his butt. We don't know where he's at.
He went to scratch his butt, but he forgot he had a knife on his hand, so he stabbed himself. Can you just patch him up, please? Multiple times.
He was chasing his tail and got lost.
He started a foot race with himself, and somehow he managed to lose.
I'm just saying, those are terrible, terrible quests. All right, babe, it's 6:30. Luck, love you.
Love you too, babe. Actually, I'm gonna get something to eat real quick, guys, before we start this. Now the other one's in my head. God dang it. So I'll be right.
Are you ready to win again, Ramsey? We got one shot. I'm good with doing it. I was gonna say 7, but then freaking would need one more. So I'm good with doing it 8 times. That gives us 8 books. Everyone should get at least like one chest and one weapon coffer, what have you.
Yeah, what the hell? You guys did it without me?
I could bump that wish down to 7 times.
I can't believe you did it without me. Like, what the heck?
To be fair, I actually expected us to like die at the enrage at that pool, because we had so many deaths in that last pool.
How was the healing?
It's not
Good.
bad.
Really?
I guess.
Okay. I thought healing for that would be like substantially difficult, because every fucking final one has like a heal check at the end.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, these bees never cast it.
What, final sting?
Yeah.
It casts at the end.
Oh, it has to be Killer Wesp to cast it. I see.
You doing Blue Mage? Dim?
No. No. Jesus, these bees are so much bigger than the other ones.
Hello. Hello.
What's up?
What the
Okay.
um,
Sorry
I
about
get-
you.
No, I got startled by getting one shot by a level 13 bee.
Did the final sting kill you?
Yeah, at level 13 it did 12,000 damage.
That's kind of funny.
What level are you?
60.
60.
I guess that would be funny, yeah.
Rip, Warrior of Light.
Murdered
The
by a
allergies.
level 13.
Murdered by a bee.
Bee allergies are serious.
See, this is how I know Windows and everything is interconnected with Google and whatnot, because I just refreshed YouTube and this is like up and recommended. I posted in Dungeons and Dragons, but same message.
Just convince everyone we were fighting a bee.
Furiously scribbles. Notes.
Well, that's a D&D character right there. He's super powerful unless he gets stung by a bee, then he immediately dies.
This is actually kind of impressive.
Post it.
He did. Oh,
I did. It's like the whole hour and 30 long minute movie, just like coded into Gangsta's Paradise. Like all the vocals and sounds of the movie are like Gangsta's Paradise.
Sometimes I'm reminded that people have a lot more time than I do, and I'm jealous.
Why would you be jealous of that? At the end of your life, are you going to be like, you know what? I wish I was the person who vocoded the movie into Gangsta's Paradise.
Have you met me? Of course I'll do that on my deathbed.
Only I had gotten to it first.
Son of a bitch. Thomas Edison me.
I think your last words are probably asking where did you leave your gecko? And then you die. It's gonna be great. Well into your 100s though, right? It's not gonna happen anytime soon.
Well into my hundreds?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
I just
hoping.
died at 57 or something.
Well, by the time you get older, probably like significant advancements in medicine.
All because of Corona mRNA research.
It's true. Coronavirus was a gift to enhance our aging and cure all of our diseases. It do be kind of interesting that may be on the horizon. I heard there's some like crazy new cancer treatments that are being tried with the mRNA research.
Well, the whole thing's about how essentially you make a virus that just targets specific cells and specific DNA code that you want to do, and it just does it.
Wait. You saying they actually put the concept of fox die into real life?
I think you're the only person here that's played Metal Gear Solid, Ramza.
Metal Gear Solid is fun. I just forget kind of the concept of fox die.
Fox die is a virus that is specifically targeted to target people with a specific genetic code, like the example,
Yeah,
Solid
but
Snake.
like fox die set up to like kill the target.
Yeah, it kills
This
the target.
is to kill the specific like genetic code of whoever it's targeting. So if it's targeting like cancerous or genetic code that leads to uncontrollable cell growth and then kills those cells with just those genetics, it's kind of the same, I guess, but like fox die is like meant to just kill
Yeah, I mean,
the entire organism of the code.
Yeah, but it's the same principle.
Yeah, sort of. In that it detects the code. The idea, I think, in the long run, is that they'll be able to kind of take a biopsy of your cancer, and then in the same day, basically turn around a specialized vaccine that targets your specific cancer.
Mm-hmm.
That would be awesome.
Like, tailored to the person.
That would be great.
And hopefully
Or
not
just other genetic issues if you have like heart arrhythmia or something.
Yeah, one of my good friends died at 23 of cystic fibrosis, so that's a big one that would be amazing if they cured.
That's rough, man.
Half of her family has it. Like, I think I don't know if any of their sisters who died from it, but they had like 9 people in their family, and 5 of them had it.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
really rough.
We should have had that many kids.
Yeah. They really shouldn't.
They were being punished.
No, I mean, because they knew about it before they had, like, by like child number 4, they knew they were both carriers.
Yeah, so it's like basically all their kids like had it, which at that point I just
It's a
stop
death
having,
sentence.
like yeah, like you stop having kids. You know?
Right. Yeah, because they knew, so. Wow. I mean,
I don't know. That's a weird issue. Like it's more complicated than just stop having kids.
look, man, I'm not one to judge, but that's rough. That is rough.
Your kids to die in their 20s. Cystic fibrosis? That shit is like, it's literally a hell while you're alive. And then you might get some time from a lung transplant like she did. And then you just die.
It's still a more complicated issue than that.
So they just didn't care?
I mean, like they had 9 kids, so it's like a huge family. I just think like if you and your partner are both like, you know that there's like literally like a 50% chance whether your kid can have cystic fibrosis or not. Like, I would think, yeah. Like I don't know. If it was me, I would not want to have any more kids.
Yeah.
Because that's just
her brother in high school.
yeah, that's just like pain, like for everyone involved, especially later on when like half of your kids die like before the age of like 30.
Jesus.
I think she made it actually farther than the average, which was like, 23. Because basically you just have permanent phlegm in your throat and your lungs, and you have to wear like a electric vest to like rumble it up and try to make it loose so you can cough it all up later. Every morning.
My goodness, and all of their kids go through this?
5 of
Like
them
how-
have.
My God.
Yeah, it's hell. She was big into like cinema, I guess, and she made a short film and entered it into like UCF Film Festival called Breathe. That was like basically she always wanted to jump off of this little ledge, which was maybe like a 4 or 5 foot drop at campus. But if she does that, it could actually kill her. So it was like her kind of like coming to terms with what her, I don't know, her illness was like, and then also going through like her daily routine of like putting on the vest, and then like having to like have oxygen on at all times basically while she was in college.
Man, that's messed up.
Yeah. It was really rough. Being at her funeral was really rough too.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know all of like, all the family and stuff, so it's like, I'm friends with them, so it's not like I'm like, oh, like, not saying like they shouldn't have been born or whatever, but I don't know. If it was me, like, I would have just made the decision to adopt rather than, I don't know, pass that on.
I mean, if it's prying too much, it don't answer. But have they like ever discussed it? Like, look, this is what you have because we have the
I mean,
carry gene.
I don't know that.
I don't know that. Like,
You know, her
because that
parents,
would be.
I'd only been like lunch with them a couple times, and it wasn't exactly a topic you bring up at lunch.
Yeah.
I never really talked to her or their parents really at all, because I don't know. I've only known them like, kind of just like through school and stuff, but like I've never really talked to their parents.
I mean, all I would really say is that similar to the whole teachers and the KKK morality thing, it's something that, like, yeah, that's a reasonable assumption to come to. But my problem with it more is rather like the I wouldn't do that versus you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I definitely think that they shouldn't do that because you're literally forcing some suffering onto someone else, which is where I draw the line.
But at that point, you're basically invalidating that individual's life. You're basically saying, like, whatever experience you have had, it wasn't worth it.
I guess.
Just knowing the people that are suffering from this, I guarantee you that they would have preferred it that way. Like, they lived in a constant hell until they eventually died an early death before they could experience anything they wanted to in life. That's pretty fucking evil.
I mean, I don't doubt that it is, but I'm not comfortable assigning someone else any like absolute descriptive quality like that.
I mean, that's fine. I am, but that's fine if you're not.
Just make an argument for something that has to do with money, and then we'll probably be more on board with that.
I'm telling you, Scum has been here. I don't know why you guys can't see him.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a billionaire, you definitely shouldn't be allowed to have kids. Is what I'm saying.
Well, I don't know if you're gonna ascribe something like that to a person.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I would be comfortable with doing something like that.
With this, describing them as a billionaire.
Saying that they should be having children.
Yeah, I was being facetious.
I don't think they should have children.
Billionaires are allowed to have kids. They shouldn't be able to give that money to their kids.
You choose money or kids. Done.
Oh, I don't think I'll be comfortable with saying that either.
I have this radical idea that, like, I don't really care about all that. I just think maybe billionaires should be taxed.
All that was a great show. You should care about it.
All that
I
was
did enjoy all that.
I love that show.
You know what's kind of hilarious? Do you guys know about New World? The Amazon MMO?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that, yeah.
There's a really hilarious joke in there that it's an Amazon MMO, and like half the game it's based around taxes.
And
There are a lot of taxes.
how to avoid them.
No, enforcing them and people having to pay them.
If you want to keep your house, you have to pay taxes on it.
What?
I played the beta.
Yeah, if it's 10% every 7 days.
Okay.
10% of its value.
10% of the house's
Oh.
value 7 days.
That sounds like what's the word for that? Landlords.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like you don't own your house; you're just renting it.
So
Well-
what's the concept of New World?
You're in the new world. That's
But with
it.
magic.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
new world. You can do anything as long as it involves paying your taxes.
There's like corrupted entities and no one can die.
So,
So like, why no one can die? And they're like, kind of weird that no one can die. We should check that out.
so is this like a sandbox MMO where you basically do whatever the hell you want?
No.
There's like guilds, and guilds can control regions of the map, and I think they set the taxes on things, so then it can be where you want to go to a certain town because maybe that guild has set a lower tax rate.
Huh. So it's kind of a mixture of Black
Wait,
Desert
it's
Online.
actually mechanically about taxes, not just like plot wise.
Correct.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
big
wow,
part
yeah.
of the
And then
control-
there's PvP for control of regions, and then there's also like mass PvE against like demon things.
the corrupted.
Huh.
I watched Seagull play through it. It seems like they have some cool ideas, but like the game's animations are so uninspired. He had like a fire staff, and it literally, when you shoot a fireball, it just goes like, doo, and then like it shoots this like really horrific particle effect that just looks like crap.
Wait, but aren't they in the game's not ready yet, right?
It's in beta and it comes out in a month.
I do remember seeing a joke about how Amazon launched a space shuttle before they launched a game.
Before they launched a successful game. Yeah.
Oh, what was
No,
the
just
name
any
of that
game.
MMO?
No, they launched that like how was it called? The one that was not. It's not like Overwatch. It's like something similar in the sense of like
Paladins.
Mm-mm.
I don't think Paladins was anything to do with Amazon.
No, it wasn't Paladins. It was. Let me see.
Arcade, that's it. So it combines Arcade with Black Desert Online.
I wanted to like Black Desert Online because the character creator is really good, but I couldn't.
I'm not really big on PvP centric MMOs.
If you tell me a MMO has like any sort of unrestricted PvP, I'm out instantly.
It's because I've seen the natural progression of what happens. For instance, in Arcade, you have a PvP centric world, and there was guilds that were big enough to bar other players' access to world bosses, and that's something that also happened on Black Desert Online. Yeah, I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but you gotta maintain like a really careful balance there, or else shit's gonna go wrong.
Yeah, there was a. I believe Lost World in Alpha was completely unrestricted PvP, and they changed that because everyone was like, "What the fuck? This is terrible."
So I hope they do well.
I wouldn't say New World is like unrestricted PvP. You always had to, before leaving town, turn on PvP if you're doing like a PvP mission. So you'd have to choose to turn it on, and it can only be switched on in a town for when you left. Like you couldn't, if you seen someone with PvP turned on, you then had to. I think you had to run into town and switch your PvP on, and then go after them.
Yeah, I think it was just the first alpha where it was unrestricted, but they made that change to where it's not like that anymore. But that's what I had heard, at least on the stream I was watching, was that was the change. I don't know the validity of it. It was like a year ago, whatever alpha happened a year ago.
Yeah, that's what I played. I guess was alpha then.
You didn't play the new beta right now?
No, I got invited to it, but I was like, I can't be arsed with it.
Yeah.
I played it like, it was me and Van. We both got into the alpha, and it was weird. It was so, like, even though it was alpha, the guilds were like, they were all taking themselves so fucking seriously. There was backstabbing going on, like alliances, and I was like, oh, I cannot be fucked with all these politics behind everything.
Don't you want to play a game for the politics?
No.
Jeez.
It sounded
Like,
like,
at
oh,
that
that
point,
space
just-
game that's all
Yeah,
political.
that's what I was gonna say. Eve.
Yeah.
Eve Online.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, just go work in office shop.
So anybody heard anything from Scum today?
Mm-mm. I guess we should put up a PF. Who's not in the group now? Is it Shira?
I believe sure, yes.
Honestly, when I played New World, though, all I liked doing was like running around the woods shooting turkeys.
Collecting feathers.
I don't even know what for. It was just like their one-shot kill, and I was like, yeah, I like this.
I got the sense that like quest rewards of bringing that stuff back was like the fastest way to level by far.
Yeah, definitely was. But I thought that the game visually looked really good. It, like, the lighting and stuff was really atmospheric. Like, you'd have the morning kind of like mist through the woods. It looked really cool.
Have you heard, I guess, what it's been doing to people's graphics cards?
I've heard it's been frying a specific EVGA card.
Yeah, 3090s. It's been blowing them up.
What?
Of course, it's been blowing up the expensive
what?
ones.
Mhm.
It's blowing up the 3090s because the front menu, I believe it is like completely unlocked for frames. So it's just like trying to
Fuck.
register that menu in like 45,000 frames per second for really high end cards.
What game is this?
New World.
New World. Oh god.
It's not actually messing up the graphic cards, right?
No, it's blowing them up. Nvidia is replacing them for people who have had that happen.
Holy sh!
Like, I'm talking like fire and smoke. Like,
What?
yeah, it's
I thought you guys were talking figuratively. Wow, that's awesome. I mean,
do I need to try anything for this? Do we do anything weird? I guess Billy Line. Hey,
yeah, just do Billy, Dwayne
Dwayne.
for the Titan, and I guess.
Do I do RMR?
Oh yeah, and put the order thing, HTMR and
HTMR?
H. If it's healer tanks.
What? Oh, hold on. All right. Wait. Shira, what's up?
What up?
Billy, Dwayne.
That's it.
Fram time 3-shot.
That's
we
pretty much-
smart. We smart. We got this.
Okay, and then completion status, duty complete, objective loot. Yeah.
Yes.
I was actually interested in looking into New World. Holy shit.
Do you have a 3090?
You don't have a
I assume
3090.
I assume it'll be patched pretty soon. Like that's something that I'm surprised it even lasted a day before people realized that.
I don't know. I was curious about it, but I watched a stream of like Seagull playing it, and it really didn't look that interesting.
Why are you watching fucking birds?
It's more fun to watch birds play a game.
Very nice. Yeah.
What's wrong with it? Put it up for a tank. Didn't I?
We're gonna do a 1 healer run and a 1 tank run.
They don't need to know.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me take it down.
P1 solo heal experiment.
I know you guys aren't gonna like this, but I'm convinced that I could solo heal this fight at this point without much difficulty. So Shira, if you want to go,
Then DPS have to adjust for that. I don't like that.
You might have a little bit difficulty at terminal, but I think with 15% it might be doable.
I mean, how do you even account for the extra DPS if things are targeting melee?
Yeah.
Just randomly have to adjust on the way to see who's the healer.
Yeah.
I don't recommend that. It's not worth the DPS check. We have the DPS check.
Idolin has the DPS check, I think you mean? We died a bunch of times and still somehow cleared.
Oh shoot, no way. They're making a static for delivering Regini.
Wait,
did you? Good job.
Did
All right, solo tank.
Good job.
wait. But why?
Because you left a room for a tank, and then Ramza switched over to a tank. So it's a DPS now.
assume he's good to tank because he switched to tank.
Same comp.
His name is weird because it looks like he's off server, but it doesn't say which server.
Mateus.
It doesn't. It doesn't show that for me.
When he in chat?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got Cyrus, Volstrax, Star, Mateus. Are
Yeah, I
you
just
on
have
Mateus right now?
No, I just have Cyrus Volstrax Star.
Weird.
Very.
That might be a you issue.
Don't hit OK. Whoever's left, don't hit OK. Okay, you can hit OK.
Ooh, oh, okay. I guess we're not missing anyone. Oh, you know what? I probably should have put that we were clearing for. Nah, we're good.
I have full confidence in freaking.
I don't. So.
Do you
Freaking
have full
doesn't matter
confidence
if
that
you
he's not
die
gonna
at
leave?
triple, because we're just gonna LV3.
Though, freaking, in all fairness, I do a lot of jokes how we're doing so much better when you're not here. I just wanted to be honest up front.
I mean, you
That is
literally
all true.
did clear without me here, so I guess it's all true.
Any preferences, Ramza?
I do more damage as a OT. Don't let Rams empty. What the hell, Nim?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's worse for you to heal? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought you were actually offending me. That makes a lot of sense.
Hold
Yeah, I think Scum's typically north.
I don't know what he is.
Fuck, that's not used food.
I forgot. I'm gonna hit it.
You gonna hit it? What?
The food.
He's gonna hit it.
Hit it and quit it.
He should be okay with the positioning because he's MT, so they're always on the same spot.
Titan stack. North south. They stack.
Huh. You guys are lucky.
Huh?
I didn't have tank stance on.
Not sure how that works, but okay.
That's why we don't let you main tank.
Yeah, totally. I see it, man. I see it. I don't blame you guys.
Good luck.
I'm betting the other team probably shirked you.
Have a good night.
Night, Pia.
I already like this other tank. Save her lives, make sure.
Oh god.
Yeah, Nasta, if we're ever in that situation again, you stand still, I'll adjust.
You don't pay my sub.
Fine, be that way. I was just trying to be helpful. God damn.
You should know better than try to be helpful in this die.
I know, right? What the hell was I thinking?
And in that one.
Who do you think you are, scum?
Beans.
I know how to swap. What are you talking about?
Not my thing.
Definitely a pattern. They can't figure it out though.
Absolutely is. I just feel like it's weighted higher than you to get another blue if you're already got one.
I didn't get a single blue yet until yeah.
I just said it's weighted higher. It doesn't mean that you're guaranteed.
Good set data.
Mr. Engineer over here. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Stock that's probably back all your groups. Spread for
On your tether. Dodge fart, one down.
wait, my
Fuse.
Are we dead?
I don't think so.
East west out.
B.
Oscar up there.
What?
What?
Oh,
Why did
yep,
you-
dumb. Like I said, dumb.
Stocking.
Charge height.
Sergeant.
For stack.
Papa Sprint.
Badge fart.
That's not good.
I don't know how I died.
What's the...
Guardian.
Hopefully the healers. Whoop.
Oh,
Yeah.
how did I die?
You got hit by 2 fires. Did you pop Sprint?
I did.
I'm sorry, give me 5 minutes. Apparently my cat's cyst exploded.
What?
What?
My cat, over the past couple of days, we've taken him to the vet and everything, but he's got like not a cyst, I don't know what, it's a
Blister.
boiler, something on,
You need.
something on it.
Do you need
It's-
to take him in?
No, my roommate is a vet tech. We've been taking care of it, and we've been getting it checked out. It's apparently some viral infection or bacterial infection, so.
Cat herpes.
But
got it.
apparently
Deal with
it just
Go
it just
deal with
popped.
it.
Yeah, no, I'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
It's like we're back in that burning toy shop explaining what we're gonna do next. Well, just constantly inhaling smoke.
Ramsa, if a guy just got his face melted off and you removed him from a burning building, and he was like, the only thing I have left in my life is my wallet, would you go back in the burning building and get it for him?
Nope.
Some hero.
He's alive, isn't he?
No.
Then that's double the reason not to go back into a burning building for a wallet.
No, he is alive.
Hold on. Is he saying that because he has money on the wallet or he really likes the wallet?
Both?
Still no.
What if he was the guy that was responsible for making really creepy identical dolls of other characters?
Still no.
What if his name was Blinksky?
I'm good.
It's still a negative.
What if he was a clown?
Definitely a negative.
He was a clown, right?
Who?
I don't think he was.
Blinksy?
He was a jester, not a clown jester.
He was a clown. But not like in the sense of profession.
Like,
I'd saying he's an idiot.
Look at the Dungeons and Dragons channel. If you scroll up just a little bit.
Nice, super.
Why do all these bastards want me to use Blender? Stop making me use Blender.
Blender's the good program.
It feels like I'm using an Etch-a-Sketch compared to like 3ds Max.
Yeah, but Blender's free.
Yeah, but so is 3ds Max.
3ds Max is like quotations free.
Well, yeah, that's free for me. Plus, I have a student license, I think, so it's free.
I'm just gonna throw it out here, but an Etch-a-Sketch is way closer to a 3DS than it is to a Blender.
Well, I disagree. My 3DS is in my room, my Blender is on my counter, along with my Etch-a-Sketch.
Okay, I'm kind of back.
What does that mean?
I mean, I'm kind of back, but I'm kind of on duty to watch my cat right now.
Shouldn't you just be on total cat watch duty then?
I mean, yes, but...
Because what if you miss something while you're playing a game? If I
Yeah.
was Chelsea, I would murder you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Where is Chelsea?
She's apparently going to CVS to go pick up my, I guess... Not since hydrogen peroxide would hurt him, eye is something? I don't know. I'm not the vet.
Yeah,
yet.
I would literally murder you. So maybe we should just call it.
I'm sorry. I feel.
No, it's okay.
fine.
I'd rather you watch over your cat and make sure that they're healthy than play a stupid video game. Like,
Yeah, I would like to claim that in the course of our rating, no animals have ever been harmed. So
What? You don't want to go into labor during the middle of a raid?
yeah, no,
Other than that, I got pictures though. If anyone wants to see.
no,
Poor boy.
thank you.
of the cyst exploding.
Not of the system exploding. It's the gaper that's there afterwards. We didn't get the port system exploding. I'm sorry. I feel bad.
No. I guess we'll
I mean, I could. I.
No, please take
Oh.
care of your cat. This is
you
not
can
important.
watch your cat.
Just go without me then. I'm sorry.
Oh,
We,
it's
we
okay.
can clear. We can clear this next Saturday.
Yeah.
No, he's not going to be here this next Saturday.
We can clear this next Sunday.
I don't think he'll be here for that Sunday either, because it's Comic-Con weekend.
We can clear it the following Saturday.
Honest style is an optimist. I like that about you.
We have 5 weeks or months.
Not a herpes blister.
It was a herpes blister.
I hope your cat gets better. Freaking if he's
If
still
you
on.
tell me something is a viral blister near their mouth,
It's not viral. It's
Then-
bacterial.
you said viral, so
I
Even like
I was minorly panicking. Okay.
I
I
care.
It's like a viral video.
I was minorly panicking. Sorry.
you can see if Speed is around.
Do you are you gonna take it to the vet? Freaking.
Yeah, he's going to the vet tomorrow morning. I'm here. I'm just not playing right now. I'm keeping an eye on him.
Of course. As you
He's
should.
right. He's right next to me right now.
Good. Poor thing.
Yeah. I bet he feels a lot better though now. Because that thing probably put a lot of pressure on him.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially if it's right by his mouth, you said? Poor
Yeah.
thing.
There's no gore or anything here. Here's the kind of. It got a lot bigger than this. But if you can see on his left cheek, it's a lot wider than his right cheek.
Yeah. Oh, poor baby.
And it pretty much just. We think he either got like scratch or possibly tooth abscess or something.
Ooh. Is he
But
an
there's
older
no
cat?
signs. He's
Is he an
11
older
years
cat?
old. 11.
He's 11?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not that old.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. And he doesn't have any bad tooth issues, so
Is he an outdoor cat, any?
no.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe he just scratched himself accidentally.
Or
Would
one
think.
of the other girls scratched him.
Yeah. And it got infected.
That is a
Aw.
cute cat, freaking.
Poor
Thanks.
baby.
And then there's that. Pretty much afterwards, we had to shave it a little bit. Poor buddy.
Oh.
Oh, that looks
Yeah.
pink.
I need
yeah,
to
it's
take
pretty
my
cool.
cats to the vet. I haven't been in a while. I don't know. I'm not one of those people that like brushes like my cat's teeth or anything like that, so I don't know if their teeth are like good.
Ooh.
He's a handsome boy.
There's such an interesting fundamental difference between the way that men and women think about healthcare. Just like in Fawn saying, I need to take my cats to the vet. Like, just to go see, make sure everything's fine.
No, as opposed
like-
to like ignoring everything until you're on death's door to go see the doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just a mindset issue. If they can switch the mindset to think of the cat as like a car or something.
I don't know about you. I don't take my car into the mechanic until it's broken down.
It's true.
Well,
I
that
mean, you
might
get
be
oil
more
changes. Think of it
funny-ish.
that way.
Yeah, that's because you should care for it.
Yeah, preventative care is a thing that should be done.
You really should
No.
care for your car in between taking it to the shop.
No.
Come
No,
here, buddy.
Cars,
disagree.
cars are pieces of shit,
Wow.
and
Hey, buddy.
no one should love one.
Damn.
Cars are like a miracle of modern technology.
It's true.
And
They're
they
horses
enable
with robot
individual
brains.
freedom and movement.
Cars are not miracles, they're horses with robot brains.
Oh, we have a full party, by the way. Who's...
Yeah.
We do. Oh,
Good luck, guys. I'm sorry.
It's all good,
No, no,
freaking.
no.
We'll be here when you get back.
yeah. Hope your cat's okay.
Yeah, just take care of the
He's
cat,
here.
dude.
He's in my lap right now. He's fine. He doesn't seem like he's in pain right now, but
It looked
Cat's hiding.
clean, actually.
Yeah, cats hide stuff. Well, that's why like I always get so anxious like every time like I don't know if my cats are like not out and if they don't want to cuddle. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, what's wrong with them? Well, like, I don't know. Like I'm always like looking under the bed to make sure like I don't know they're just not staying underneath there like for too long. And like one of our cat has the little sniffles, so I probably need to take her in too just to make sure it's not.
he's not gonna like
Thickness.
us getting clean though.
No.
He might get
Yeah,
stitches.
I'm glad.
He might get stitches tomorrow. You know, stitches.
Probably gonna get stitches.
Probably.
For your little gaper.
I don't like this anymore.
I could talk to my cat.
I am not on the Discord channel ever since freaking posted pictures.
Sorry. I'll just
Yeah,
delete it, sorry.
Seeing kitties that are sad makes me sad.
I am sorry. I just didn't want to sound like
Freaking, we would
I would
believe you. You
think-
don't have to prove. This is not your job. You don't have to bring a doctor's note.
Freaking, I need you to write me a 5-page essay on what you're going to be doing when you're not ready.
Oh, your cat is injured? You're gonna have to submit the 55 WLC.
oh god. Fuck.
And that comes with picture proof. Pixar didn't happen.
Also, you need picture notarized.
Yep.
Plus, you didn't leave the party saying, "Oh, I'm bleeding." You know.
My cat's on fire.
Hey, the spread.
With he should be in top food. We should specify. Someone with the
Sorry, missed eye.
Why?
Sorry.
Get your cards out. Spread after.
Normally you're on top, so I gave the dancer your card.
It's okay.
be a good time to tell him top food.
I'm sure I'll figure it out.
South is the one that goes
I'm dead.
northeast.
I don't make the rules. Several times when I do, yes.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
That was too close.
Did I get hit by too?
think we're alright. We got the echo.
Still above the enrage.
Quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, 'cause it just died.
Still quite a bit.
Get ready for wings.
Everybody heal up. Nice. Look at that. Perfect.
Still above enrage.
Still quite above.
Run, Ramza, run.
Did that just me, or did that not have like an audio cue when it came out?
True. Yeah, it didn't come on for me. I almost missed it.
You guys have
Okay. Take care, Freakin'.
You
Let us
too,
know.
Fergus.
Full. Yeah, I get.
Ramza, you have handsome son.
Thanks for the heads up.
Did you think I was chastising him? I was just letting you know.
So was he.
I don't think there was any malice in his comment.
No, I know. I don't know why he was providing an explanation.
No, I think he thought that you thought that was just why he died. Just because he went to the wrong group or something.
Titan stack. Down. Stay stacked.
We'll be fine.
With this, it'll be way more than fine.
We missed the collective, so we didn't get that over here.
Divine just went up.
Oh,
Oh,
didn't go off. Plastic. Demand a refund. Oh no. Thought I was gonna make it.
Cut out so much healing with this.
Yep. Cards tight.
You said inner cards type?
Numbers tight.
Yeah, just the first one cut out, so I was making sure.
Flash card. One's out. Twos. Threes. Fours.
Inner cards type?
Oh, shit.
Hopefully he gets the agile.
All hope.
You got it. It's pretty good.
North south stuck. Get ready to sprint. Dodge the cart.
That.
Wait for it, wait for it.
North south.
Third line now.
I'm not lying.
Shoot, I need to LB. You don't have the LB yet. Wait.
Shit.
Are we LB3?
Not you.
No, I mean like healers. Sorry. That's what I meant.
Wait, just hold it for right now.
Woo! Misty regrets what he said.
No, I mean...
Let me know when.
That,
Stalking north-south.
if that AoE killed us, for the most part, you wouldn't need to LB there. I think you can LB now.
Okay.
Well, it killed you.
Wait, don't LB now.
What? Why? Oh.
Just
Go straight.
do it.
Oh. Oh, well,
got it.
if I die, it's
Right
fine. It's fine.
Remember,
I'm right there. Sorry, Nan.
Clean.
I don't actually remember what they were.
Yep, so you better kill it first.
North-south. What we got?
Oh, what the?
Stay stacked.
You don't use this, right? It's over.
Well, that quickly turned into something.
Like, it was one of the worst times to see if that was willing to do it.
Oh, well. I don't.
He was in the right spot, though. Luckily.
Yeah, I ran out of lilies and I was waiting for Tetra to heal Fawn during that. So I was like, oh, I should be baiting now. inmate.
I was too busy listening to screaming about LB and not LB to know where the safe spot was.
I think you're supposed to say armless.
You're supposed to remind Freakin' to remind you about something, Shira.
I think one of the two people already did it. So.
I think, yeah.
What's the name of that AoE?
Pulsar?
Pulsar. There you go. Thank you.
So,
Yes. Me
how's
too.
everyone going?
Me too.
Oh, yeah, nothing happened, huh? No one early pulled?
No. Anything you wanted us to early pull?
No, I just have a parse up here from Xeno. Oh, 6-second parse.
You mean the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, from the start, right. Because not everybody jumped off. Got it.
Pope just comes back with like some straight up accusation.
That's like 90% of my personality.
That's true.
Look at this tank over here stacking with us. Like some kind of scrub. Red.
Think of the star.
Yeah, basic relativity. Fun and I still the switches. Ice is on Fawn and Nistai. And
Fire
is
first.
Fire first.
Tanks got gaze and far towers.
Center for ice.
Healer stack at melee range.
Oh no, Zeno came with us, but that's alright. Singular pop. Where's she going? Yeah, of course she will.
3 safe.
Watch for the kicks. Watch for the center. Forward center. Metal shell crusher. And spread to the safe spot side.
Yeah. Fuck me. Fuck everything. Oh, okay, I didn't kill Shira.
Zai, do you want to be in the center?
No, I was just dumb. I have brain fart.
Got like 10 damage downs here, we're good. We are pros. Intermediate, get to your spots.
That's just to offset the echo.
First one going off in 10 seconds.
Can I get a 1 second?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh
0.
shit.
That's in 5 seconds.
No, that's not really a big deal.
1, 0. Next in 6 seconds, and make sure to look out.
I didn't look
Boom,
at
boom. Who got doomed? Oh.
it, but it's fine.
And this shit.
You want to heal?
In the shit.
I don't think so, bro.
Everybody get in the shit.
In the star, is what I was gonna say.
Yeah, sorry.
No.
There was, it blew up. Which is why I said shit.
Dual A pop.
Getting the end game in here, boys.
Okay, and get away.
Rotate counterclockwise.
Oh fuck.
Wait to go in.
I'm gonna get hit. Shit, I got hit.
Fuck this game.
I don't like it though.
You're at the Cardinals that slowly more time.
Okay, stack up. Spread out. And the shockwave. Advanced, shields up. Saddle up. Alright, we got no. Oh, wait, swap. So, Fawn, swap with me. I'm going south.
Need a double arrow out.
That's right, thank you. And And everybody look out, make sure.
Stay stacked.
And a push.
Stay stacked.
Stay stacked, stay stacked.
There
we go.
Wrong place with the double arrow.
No, nobody else died. I think you might have been in there.
Based on the positioning of the arrow, I would do that.
What the?
Triple A
Why
pocket
do I have
coming.
like 2,000 buffs? What the shit? What is this?
Triple A pocket.
Hey,
Follow, okay, 1A.
Not going to the
Okay,
wrong
by the-
side.
Go into the center. Go into...
Shoot.
Do we got? No, we're done.
Pink wasn't very good because that was baiting straight on one.
That's fine. Make up for it.
I was expecting to bait the in-between one today.
That is where it should be, but that didn't happen. Well, just call out the place and we adjust, even if the tank doesn't. What? Wow, why do you gotta be a wolf?
is freaking back?
I don't think so.
It's probably gonna be out for a while.
Yeah, but if we don't have freaking, should we just call it? Try again, whenever we can next.
Did our dancer leave too? He did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rude.
So what's the play?
What all do you guys want to do?
I'd rather wait. That's just me though.
Roulettes, lower tier clears.
Sigma
Bait
Skate 4.0
farming.
Savage
Sure.
Wait for what?
to unlock Ulu.
All right, let's go. Cue us in.
Okay. Can we do it? Do you have to do it? Not
Probably.
You can do
No.
it unsynced.
You can do it unsynced.
right. Yeah.
What's Sigma for? Is that X Death or
No.
What?
is that the one that I hate
It's
that we
Kefka.
did for Alona?
Kefka?
Oh, Kefka's not that bad if I remember.
I don't even remember doing it. Sigmascape version 4. Savage. Undersized party. Who you doing Uwu with, Shira? A secret, is it?
Not even gonna say anything.
Wait, what?
Who are you doing Uwu with?
I'm not doing Ulu with everybody. I just want to unlock out the Savage, just in case.
Ultimate.
Where
I've
is?
never done this fight,
That's okay, just kill the clown.
like,
Yeah.
ever.
I've never done that.
Oh, fine. Go see.
Ah, Kafka.
Just call it out, we're good.
I don't know the fight.
I don't remember this, to be honest, but we'll figure it out.
Decide
But
you.
you played before, right, Ramza? So you're gonna have to lead us.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if I did this, to be honest.
Oh my god, let's pull already.
Sorry.
Also,
I-
Fawn probably has not done it. And
No.
Ramza probably hasn't either, because they're all in cutscene.
Yeah, it's definitely Ramsey and Fawn.
Yep.
I have not done it.
I'm sure we're fine. It might help to have transparent content.
That's just an opinion.
Mana charge. Alright, see what that does.
Charging
Uh,
phase.
Flare?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
Stack?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I remember that mechanic in normal. Hyperdrive. Tank.
Tank
I'm
buster.
pretty sure.
Oh my god, he has a lot of health, doesn't he?
This is real. But the floor is fake, yeah.
Well, whatever.
What the hell does that mean? Don't step over the spots?
When you
No,
see a question
that
mark,
means safe spots are bad.
Whoa.
Oh,
Okay.
I got what you mean.
Fuck. Loving it.
the
Now
statue
we fight
thing, yeah.
Four lords. Not four lords, but yeah, four. In FF6 thing. Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Wow. I thought we were dodging that stuff. I guess I was wrong. Holy shit! What's going on here?
Okay, so I need to be not.
Rip.
I think we have a Nistai.
Yep.
Do, 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 do.
Charging, like stock mechanic.
Floor is fake, so stand in the double cross.
Double cross?
Yeah.
Fake again.
Sound outside.
What a douchebag.
I
Doing
mean-
tricky shit.
It's Kefka, bro.
I know. Kefka was a douchebag.
He was a douchebag.
Back, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Yep.
Was I the only one who listened?
I knew it was a knockback, but I don't know where it's coming from.
I just popped my anti-knockback.
Cool. What are you gonna do next time?
Live like a Chad.
What is going on?
I'd like a heal. Also, how does he have so much HP?
Well, we are only.
We're missing 2 people.
What is fun? Like a badass over here.
4.0. So.
Oh no. Why is it feet first?
Holy shit! Look at that.
Why is Spawn the only one who's speeding up?
that was red.
My goodness, look at him. Model's amazing.
Have to, not to.
Back to full health? What is this bullshit?
Okay, I am gonna assume it's gonna make us go to 0. 20.
Oh shit, he cast Ultima?
Yeah, it's Kefka.
In.
Holy fuck, that really did a lot. Easy.
I'm gonna need you to calm down, Wolf.
Good song, man. I was sad I missed this.
So then for a second there, I was like, then we're gonna need some help healing. Then I
Oh boy.
realized-
What
Oh,
the
what-
fuck? Where's the seizure warning on this thing? Jesus.
Oh my goodness. This is
Oh
great.
god, what? Stop it!
I'm sorry I
Well,
missed
I don't know
this
what-
raid.
Okay. That
I
Cletus
think-
Rapture was not effective at all.
Can I assume that the people that have the heads attached go to the towers or the other way around?
Well, we can't be healed, so I guess so.
Yeah. I was like, why is this not?
Yeah, because it healed me for 0.
So the people with the heads stay away from the towers?
Oh shit, this is a checkpoint. Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
I thought checkpoints only came in Shadowbringers. I didn't know there was one in Stormblood.
No, X-Death had a checkpoint, remember?
Yeah,
It did?
it did.
Oh.
Yeah. He got all big.
I don't remember anything about any of these.
So where are we gonna go?
Yeah,
So we
out,
wait
and
for
back
the
in.
middle to explode. Yeah. Then in.
Forsaken, okay.
Yes. Alright, now I guess I'll stand in a tower this time. See what happens. Do we have to, like, kill the heads? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Can you target the heads? Like, you have to kill them?
No, I don't think you can target them.
So you have to destroy them probably some other way?
Maybe you need to kite them around while we solve the towers. Because it's 3 towers, right?
Yeah.
Let's try that.
Hey.
But we have to soak towers.
Yeah, because 3 of us get the heads, the rest of us are free.
Yeah, I think... Is it all the DPS that get the heads?
I think so. We had 4.
So whoever doesn't have a tether, just go to the tower, I guess.
Or maybe it's the other way around. Kite the head and everybody else.
I don't think the
get it.
tower did damage when it went off, is what I noticed.
Yeah, I think the heads killed us.
So what are we doing?
So I think we kite the heads
Probably
around.
Okay.
Okay.
We just have to make sure so that the other people can stand in the tower, but also we can't do that because we don't have enough bodies.
Don't run into the heads either, even if they're not your head. 'Cause I think it clips somebody else.
Yeah, I think they kill you. Wait! What if the people in the towers are immune to the heads?
Here.
Don't look
Right.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, one of the heads exploded. Or one of the towers. Were all the towers taken?
Yeah?
Maybe we need more than one person on the tower? Like 2 people?
I don't think so. There's no marking that would suggest that.
So we try people with the heads out of the towers. So what's the next one?
And the next one is to pull, I guess.
Oh, okay.
There are 3 towers, right?
Yeah. Come on, Shira, you're struggling to this 1 HP mechanic.
I was kind of busy not paying attention at all. So 2 on each tower?
2 in each tower?
Yeah, let's do 2 in each tower.
Or the heads?
Oh!
2 in each tower means we all have to be in one.
Yep. So, tanks in the middle, healers right, and then DPS, just...
Well, it looks like we died right after the head exploded. So tower solved and then you kite them. You like run away from the heads until they disappear, maybe?
Maybe there's just time on the debuff, and we just have to fight the heads until the the timer runs out. Because once the head hits you, it does do damage.
Oh, fuck, God! Hold on.
Yep.
Oh, something again?
Yep. All fucking day, every day.
Alright, I assume Wolf is still AFK.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you here?
I'm here.
I think Fawn said hold on. So anybody has any suggestions?
I'm looking it
Don't
up.
die.
Thanks,
looking it
Wolf.
up.
Boop, 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 doo, doo.
We have to be full before the Forsaken goes out.
Nice pull.
You're welcome.
What do you mean, like full health? And how do we solve the towers? We just stand there?
Yeah, just stand there. Everybody just needs to stand in the tower.
Yeah, 2 players each.
What do we do with
Yeah,
the heads?
Up was like, there's no way we can kite it for this long.
What do we do with the head?
No.
So people stack up so I can actually heal everybody's full team.
And then what?
Don't worry about it.
That's
Once
it?
everyone's in, oh, in the tower. 2 in a tower.
Brenda, you'll be in
Yep.
the middle tower. I'll be in the east tower, and then, you know, other people can choose.
Which tower?
God damn it,
Just
Nim.
pick one that has one person in it. That move called Heartless Angel?
Yeah.
What was Sephiroth's move called that did that?
Heartless Angel.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
I think he's still looking Sephiroth.
So I'm gonna say Fire 3 there is it has the pyretic mechanic where the more things you do during it, you're gonna get killed.
Yeah, but we lived.
Yeah, we all live. Everybody stack on Shira.
Jeez.
Now you can heal us again.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Those things are gonna blow.
Yeah, you're probably supposed to detonate them controlled.
Oh
Not
crap.
again.
I'm gonna.
It's like twice in a row. What is going on?
This guy Jeff.
I'm
Very
gonna
nice.
say thin air. I mean, it's technically doable. It's just
You're gonna need a second healer, man.
it's technically doable. I just need to like be on what map it out, and we need to be like stacked so the heals can actually go out in time.
All right, put us back in. Nim is back to his curse.
I'm not allowed to have freedom.
So I guess I don't know how we want to
So
who's so
Healers east, DPS and melee center, or melee and ranged west.
so tank and DPS. We can probably do that.
So,
What the
melee
hell,
center, you
Wolf?
said?
Yeah.
My dance only had like 2 seconds left.
Oh look, now that Wolf's doing it.
He also called me out for it. What do you mean?
Red,
Save spots.
safe spot. It's not fake. It's true.
Oh my god, Wolf, you're not a melee anymore.
I'm in melee range.
Okay, this is the laser beam, right?
This is knockback.
Is it?
I don't know, it's some weird stuff and also knockbacks.
The first one's a laser beam. Second one's a knockback.
Man shot me. Oh, there's a knockback.
Oh, I got hit by 2.
God dang. Oh, okay, there's gonna be a second knockback then.
Yeah, mana charge, I think.
What is that?
It's real.
Is this fake?
It's real.
Or is real.
Also real.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, here it comes.
From where?
This way. See the hand?
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
not.
it's the other
Oh,
way.
crap!
It's fine. I did, anti.
Wait, where did the fake and real? Where's the sign up? Is it
No,
up on
no,
the?
no, it's not that. It's that the hand shoots a laser that falls up and shoots the other side.
Oh, okay.
Pretty cool the way they designed this fight, though. You like go up like all the different levels.
Yeah. It's just like the FFXIV fight.
Yeah,
kinda-
no, I know. So I think it's cool.
Kind of sad that I missed this one when it was current.
Me too.
Oh, is that a Loki reference?
Don't be out here yourself.
I was trying to get a quick cast to get a raise off, but then I didn't have anything for raise.
He said, "I'm filled with glorious purpose,"
Oh.
like in Loki.
That is a good show.
Wouldn't the one in Loki be Kefka reference then?
No.
Wait. But also, how could this have a reference to a show that just came out?
Speaking of references, did you guys catch
Thank
the
you.
song that opened the Olympics?
No, we
No,
didn't
I
see
haven't
it.
seen
Bunch
it
of
yet.
Final Fantasy shit in there, I know.
Yeah, and Dragon Quest. It was beautiful.
Dragon
And
Quest,
Nier.
Nier, Phantasy Star
Yeah.
Online.
Yeah,
Played the
this-
song of the. Yeah. And then also like 3 Monster Hunter tracks.
that's awesome, dude. Oh, I need to put him on the center.
No.
Back on Shira.
Alright, melee go center? No. This other way, I guess.
Let me show that head down on my there's a big thing. Okay. So A is north.
There, markers are up.
There you go.
So who's on 2 with me?
3.
I'm on 1. Split into groups.
Lion 2?
Split into groups, y'all. Just pick.
We already
Okay,
have our
so
groups.
Do we?
So
Flyers
Fawn is
left,
I don't know which
range
one
left,
I'm on
melee
then.
center, healers right.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, let's do it.
Back on Shira.
Change your groups. Bait the head correctly. Okay, we should be able to heal now.
What do we do with these? Doesn't look like I'm getting damage down.
We're alive.
I think they have to be exploded.
Yeah, or else
But
they
do,
explode.
who explodes stuff though?
You do.
After you.
Oh, just by.
After you're healed up. After you're
You're up.
Here we go. And then you just
Yeah,
explode.
exploded.
Heal up.
Doo-ba-doo.
Hey, have you tried throwing a heal my way?
No.
Have you tried, invoning? That's what we're trying to. Because I've been healing everybody.
Involving is unsync? What the hell, bro?
Don't you have clemency?
My goodness. Alright, I'll do your job for you this one.
Trying.
What is going on here?
Don't be in the top right shoe.
Big Dorito, small Dorito.
I don't
I don't know what that means, Dib.
Me
I don't-
either.
know what this is.
I'm just gonna
What?
involve it.
Alright, I think maybe that killed us.
We're at 76% though, so that's not too. But I think we're gonna need to figure that out.
Or we could just kill it faster and get that 30% down. 36% down. For that
36%
part.
off.
We basically skipped the second half of that Forsaken mechanic.
I think with Trine, if we just eat one of them, it's fine. Like, it did not do that much damage.
If you ate like 3, I was still fine.
Yeah, but we died to the AoE afterwards, which may be the bigger problem.
Okay, so apparently there's 2 fine patterns. Okay, so we actually did that, right?
We actually did what?
So the 2 fine patterns are big in the center with no small triangles is the safe spot in the center. If there's any small triangle in the center or something like that, then the safe spot is outside by small.
That makes sense.
Granted, I only looked at it for like 5 seconds as for full. I don't know. Really? That's inside or outside? Is that
Outside.
spread? That's outside, okay. So double wings is outside. It's a chariot.
Might want to rest now, Shiro.
I'm gonna keep time. No, those do need to be.
Actually, yeah, just get people up.
I did, and then Shiro declined it.
I'm not gonna try like this.
Why? It's unsynced. Okay, big Dorito in the middle. Only big Dorito so far. Stay in the center.
That's a small Dorito. That's a small Dorito. That is not a big Dorito.
Oh, those are big old Doritos.
That's a small Dorito.
Big old Doritos. That's the biggest Dorito I have ever seen. It is a Doro.
Look at that. Right back on top.
Futures numbered. Jesus Christ.
Don't know what to do.
Wow. All right. Cool. Think you guys nailed it.
Do I have a bomb?
Your vulnerability up.
Alright, stack on Kira.
Me either.
3.
Meteor. We're
Right.
good, we're good.
Okay, I see.
Just drop Meteor on you, we're fine.
Oh.
There's more towers.
On it.
You guys see a bunch of Kefkas?
Yeah.
More towers.
Get in the towers, y'all. They do like no damage, we're good.
God dang it, Kefka. What are you doing? What?
Oh, cool. You shattered my screen.
Is that just the pattern?
I think it's going back.
Get in.
Don't I'll be on that side, maybe?
Yep, the moon.
That sounds about right.
Wow, wow.
Wait, trying?
Nice.
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
watch the Doritos. That's a big Dorito.
Okay, that's the one that's outside. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, we're the right ones.
I was not in the right.
It was the one without the Doritos. Who would have
Right, all
thought?
empty.
Near and far.
I think it's guilty in front of me.
No, it's one person near and one person far. Targeted AoE.
Tank stuff.
Ooh, we're gonna get him.
Yep, we're gonna get it.
Ooh. So good.
Shit, I wasn't the only one.
No idea what the heck is happening.
You sons of gun. Oh, clearly, Fawn and Raza didn't do it. Nobody did.
I wasn't the one who said that I did it, so, you know.
Air Force identification.
Doesn't know.
Might as well leave now, because I rolled pretty dang high.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Diamond maiming armor? Does that look cool for like a Reaper?
Hey, check out the samurai thing.
Wait, diamond weapons already existed? I spent this long farming it?
Yes, Nim. You've been fooled.
Find a identification key. You bitch. What is the Air Force?
Told you, I rolled pretty high.
Wow, Cher. What is the Air Force thing? Yeah.
It's
a
like
mount.
a mini
What are you about?
Cher, can you take a screenshot and post it just to see what the mouth looks like?
Sure thing.
So you guys want to help me kill X-Death now, so I can get the alt-right now?
No.
Nah,
I'm
I think
good.
we're good.
Are you too serious?
I'm glad that I helped you.
I didn't. I mean, you didn't help me. And I said no.
I did help you. Just
How?
Yet.
I did X-Death with Alona once, and it's miserable.
Yeah, we're higher level now, so we should be fine.
No, I did it unsynced with like 7 people. and
There
it's
is
miserable.
that meteor part before the face change. It's pretty terrible.
I see.
Like even unsynced, you have to know mechanics because like everything's one-hit kill.
Nah,
But
okay.
I'm game to do it, though.
It's okay.
Maybe then another day then. Not too late, as it is a school night.
What are you talking about? We would be raiding for half more, 30 minutes more.
We'll be raiding for half more.
Got his cleaning the spot.
Give me goddamn second chance points.
Alright, so who needs a roulette?
I can do it an expert.
I'm good.
Actually, I'm ahead.
No, I'm good.
You don't need an expert?
No. I have to spend some tomes.
I'm gonna head out to Zadnor.
What? Wait, why?
78 Dragoon. Getting to my last couple levels.
Gotcha. Wait, fine.
Yeah,
Why
that's
do you want to
what
go?
the roulettes are for.
I already done them. Them. All of them.
I see how it is.
Look, man, I got a schedule. Every time I log in, roulettes is what gets taken out first.
Why would you do the thing that's more fun with friends alone?
Because I play this game for a very long time, pretty much every day.
Now I understand what you meant when you said that I was weird for playing this, or for not playing this game, like every single weird little facet of it.
Yeah, cause like you don't like many aspects of the game. I love all of them. So for me, you're weird.
Oh god, that mount looks really awful.
I'm still waiting to see it.
I just typed it in on Google since he's being a jerk.
I don't know. I guess I'm sorry that I don't like the everything bagel.
I didn't take a screenshot because I was like, no, that's terrible.
That's wow. I'm glad I didn't win it.
I think it'd be perfect for like
Jesus.
PvP, chase someone down in that.
Alright, so we not doing roulette, son?
I don't know. You're leader.
Oh.
Wow, that is an ugly mount.
How many leaves do I have? I gotta farm some stupid ingredients to make some stupid biscuits. And now I gotta farm double that amount. Spawn needs them too.
Hmm?
Biscuits.
You don't have to do anything for me.
What? I don't want you to have to buy biscuits like some plebe. Or biscuit ingredients, rather.
Wow.
You could always just not do that.
I
Because
literally just leveled up her culinarian from 1 to 80.
okay, that doesn't change the fact that you can just not do it. That's what I do.
Yeah, but you don't do optimal things.
I do optimal things, I just don't do optimal things for things I don't care about.
That's a
Like,
long
what am I
list,
gonna
bro.
Exactly. What am I gonna spend that money on? Like, sure, I get rich. Then what?
Well, I
Then you
guess
lose it all to the skill seller?
Yeah, and I didn't care that much when I lost 40 million, so what am I gonna do with another 40 million?
no, Nim, you're totally right. I mean, I don't spend that much time in here, so.
It's not even that. It's that literally what can you do with money in this game? Like,
You control the world.
you
Well,
can
there's
buy
plenty.
everything. You could spend like 2 weeks and just buy everything.
Yes.
I mean, this guy hoards literally everything. Period. Like, he is wealthy in ways that none of us can even comprehend.
No, he just has like 1 or 2 more digits than most of us.
No, he also has like 4,000 expensive materia and tons of like gold and shit that he can redeem for other things too.
Still looking under my mattress.
Clearly.
Is this fucking paladin casting clemency on himself?
He might be dying.
What is with you paladin and having a boner for like having your 1 heal ability?
You mean doing it right? I don't know, bro. How do you think it is?
I would die 1,000 times before I thought about casting clemency once.
That's why you're not a paladin main. Mystery solved.
What? What if you want to just log out?
Probably woke
That's
up
like-
and realized she was still logged into the game. Like probably like the music or whatever like woke her up and she was like, oh shit, logged out.
Have been these crazy fucking MGP.
Or she's still asleep and wait, is that AFK timer thing on?
It is, but it's like 30 minutes? No, 25 minutes?
Yeah, and she left like about that time
An
ago.
hour and a half
So
ago.
yeah, so I think she
She
just forgot
just
to log
finally
out, and
became to bed.
the AFK thing kicked her out.
No, she logged out 100, or she said peace like an hour and a half ago. She would have already been kicked out. So I think
Oh,
she's
okay.
secretly crafting biscuits.
Probably.
Gotta make that biscuit money.
All right. Well, good night, everyone.
Night.
Good night.
You know, there was a song by Pitbull that had lyrics like "Jump up, let's get crazy," and I definitely thought it was saying that they were getting Jumbo Biscuit crazy. It sounds like that. If I can find the song, I'll link it. But it definitely sounds like I was at the fair with like a friend of mine, and I'm like, "What the fuck are they saying? Getting Jumbo Biscuit crazy?" Which
Jumbo
is
or jungle?
Jumbo Biscuits, which is just, I mean, objectively a better song.
Okay, so this is gonna be one of those things.
Very slow run.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
I just looked at how much damage the Black Mage has been doing.
Black Mage with the Dancer buff? Yeah.
Just give it to me.
Yeah. Son of a... I hate when they fucking go away when you do your untargeted AoE. Sons of bitches. Huh. The Black Mage is also dressed in like a gimp suit.
Give me the goddamn dancer buff. Alright, so this tank is about to get like one shot by critical rip, and I'm gonna enjoy it.
Oh, god damn it, I healed Nim. Oh, hey, look, Scum logged in.
We still have 20 minutes till right next time.
What do you mean log in? He was here the whole time.
Boss is taking a very long time.
Again, have you looked at the parsers?
Yep. Hey,
You
Scum.
made it.
Nice of us to join you.
Well, well, well. Look what the cat blistered in.
Ooh. He's mute. He's probably talking to us.
Oh, I'm muted.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
Not much, man.
Guys up to?
How's your evening?
It was fruitless. Actually, let me make it fruitful right now. I went to IKEA, but they didn't have what I needed in store, so it was a waste of a trip.
That sucks.
I see.
Actually, they had what I needed, but they didn't have all the pieces, so it was like at that point, I might as well just order it all online and pick it up another time. No point in buying some now.
Just everything wasn't there.
Yeah, I wanted a ceiling track for a curtain.
Yeah.
So they had this, they had the track and they had the mounting hardware, but they didn't have the rollers. And it's like, well, why am I gonna pick up anything right now? That's pointless.
Yeah, I get you.
It's like you can't do anything with an incomplete set, am I right?
Right, yeah. I guess I could mount it today, but whatever. I should actually order it now online.
Yeah, you have next weekend to do it.
No, I'm not gonna be here next weekend.
Well, you have the following weekend to do it.
No, I'm gonna be busy the weekend after too.
What you gonna be doing
Which one?
on the weekends? The first one.
This weekend I'm gonna be in Guatemala. Next weekend,
Wait,
I
actually
have
gonna
a
be in
dinner.
Guatemala?
Yes. The following weekend, I have dinner plans with a friend. So yeah, I guess that's not gonna take. The dinner isn't the whole weekend, so I probably could put it up. It seems easy enough.
It could be if you play your cards right.
No, I don't want to be with them for the weekend. I want to, but I think I'm gonna do anchors because this thing seems very flimsy, and I'm thinking my curtain may be heavy, especially in the winter. So
It's usually a good idea to just do anchors anyway.
yeah.
They're inexpensive. And
Yeah, but the thing is, sometimes if like you use the wrong anchor or the drywall is shitty, then you just put a big hole in it, you know?
Yeah,
That's why I like not to do anchors. I just like to find a stud, but I don't know. It's the ceiling. I don't know what they would have put in the ceiling. So we'll see. I have a stud finder though, so I'll use that to figure it out.
Why are you?
Did you know a vacation? Did you know that IKEA owns TaskRabbit?
I don't know what TaskRabbit is.
Oh, it's like an app where you literally hire people to do tasks for you. So like, let's say you need somebody to put up a TV mount. There'll be like 20 guys or 20 gals on there, and they'll be like $70, $40, and then you just hire them. Or if you need your house painted, they'll do like, I don't know how they do it. I don't know if they do like a day rate or a room rate or whatever, but like 200 for the day, something like that. So it's a contractor hiring app.
But like, I need the outside painted.
Yeah, look, I mean, I don't know if you have anyone there, but check out TaskRabbit.
I will.
What did this black mage do to stop, like, sucking as bad all of a sudden?
So you take away the dancer buff?
Probably his YouTube video ran out and you have to pay attention.
I did take away the dancer buff. Maybe that's what did it.
We'll try like, God damn it.
What you guys
Show
doing?
you.
Just an expert. We were doing, E12 for freaking, but
How did it go?
his cat had a blister.
We didn't have a tank, so...
Ramsey was out.
No, you were out.
I was.
No, Scum was here the whole time.
Wait, hang on. So you still got? We're still doing E12.
Yes, dude.
Dude, nobody got anything they needed.
Who won the roles? Did the pug win them all?
Huh?
The pug won all the roles.
What we did?
We all need gear.
Yesterday you cleared.
No, but we need the gear, dude.
We all need chest pieces.
And weapons.
And mounts.
Yeah, and mounts.
Yeah. We're still doing this.
I mean, you don't have to
Okay.
do it if you don't want to. Just let us know. So we
No,
can...
I didn't know. I thought we were done. So
No, we just do it all.
You can pretend that, but...
We will
really
be
did.
we will be done. Not wolf scum. When everybody has their gear, and then we're good.
That's a slippery slope.
No, that's
Like,
how we usually do it.
we're talking about doing it tomorrow when Freakin' was here. Like,
I did.
as we cleared. Yeah.
Scum is like only half here. He's here earlier, but it's just halfway.
Yeah, you were interrupting what most people were saying to talk about PvP tips for Feast.
Oh yeah, yeah, I do. I remember we talked about PvP. I remember that.
He remembers the PvP. Okay.
So next weekend is that? Oh, so if we're still doing E12, does that mean we don't start PvP next weekend?
Well, next weekend you're gonna be in Guatemala, so you know.
Oh
it's
yeah,
gonna
okay, so
suck.
that's perfect. That's perfect. You guys can knock out E12 some more next weekend, and then when I come back, we can just get right into the PvP.
The PvP, right?
Yeah, but you see, Frickin' can't make next weekend either. That's why the following weekend's so important.
Oh yeah, is he going to be out Saturday and Sunday? Because Comic Con's a multi-day event, isn't it?
I'm guessing yes.
Probably.
Because I'm perfectly fine without raiding. I'm ecstatic to do that. But
I mean,
don't know about
it
PvP.
doesn't have a lock. It doesn't have a lockout. You're free to do it at any day of the week.
Yeah. You guys are absolutely free to do it any day of the week.
I like where Nim is going with this.
I go Nim's like, I need gear for my other classes, but I'm not going to raid to do it.
Yeah, I want the gear, but I don't want the raid.
No, only
That's
throw.
completely understandable.
No, I've been saying that I don't want to do E12 for a long time.
Somebody fucking
God dang,
I'm
it's
with
like
him. I
hurting
remember
it.
saying I didn't want to do E12 day one of raiding.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, but you say a
Could
lot
you-
of crap,
I mean-
Scum. That doesn't mean we're listening.
I guess I'm dead. What the hell is going on with this tank?
I don't know.
Why do I have aggro on like fucking everything?
Is he new?
No. Neither of them are sprouts.
Once you hit 80, your sprout status drops off.
Oh, is that true?
Yes.
I didn't realize. Oh, so they
Neither
might
of
be.
them are first time.
I just dropped in my kitchen. I'll be right back. If I don't come back, it was nice knowing you guys.
I'll see you in Guatemala, bro.
That's where you're from.
Guatemala? Yes. Totally nailed it.
I knew it. That was my second guess.
Jesus Christ, you guys were like really making me work for that hole, huh?
I didn't do shit.
Wait, are you still on the same dungeon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
Ooh,
way.
No, this guy's got almost every class to 80. Tank. And the Black Mage has like 580s. The tank is only missing like 2 classes at 80.
And the class is currently playing is 80, right?
We're
I would hope so.
Oh yeah, it's an expert. My bad. It's been a while since you guys got in there. I assumed you're ready to switch for leads.
It's been 15 minutes. It's not been that long.
10 minutes longer than what we usually do.
What?
Yeah, 6-minute clears are definitely.
Oh wait,
what's
wait.
been-
You said 15. My bad. I'm sorry. I thought you said 25.
It feels like it's been 25 minutes. I was honestly amazed to look at the timer and find out that it's only been 15.
That's what all the dungeons are gonna feel like in Endwalker, leveling up Sage and Reaper after like 2 dungeons.
Yeah, I know it. I'm like when you were like 9 dungeons, I was like, fuck yeah, that sounds awesome. And then you were like 25 dungeons, and I was like, oh fuck, that sounds like hell.
So that's about what, 14, 15 hours?
Depends on how many breaks you take.
None, 0, zilch.
This
nada.
is with the no breaks.
You go
No
hard.
break, about 12 hours. Fawn and Freaking will both be there. It'll be a good old time.
It's probably gonna take you a couple of days. That's all.
No.
There's no chance.
It's like nope, nobody goes
My goal
anywhere.
at every expansion, every launch is to get to level cap before the early access period is over.
You better take your cat to the vet before we start this, because if he's dying in the middle, no chance.
But this time, I also have to level Sage from 70 to 80.
Yeah. And I have to level Reaper, so we're gonna go level together. And then Freakin's gonna show up on some class. Either Reaper or Sage. And then Fauna's gonna go on Paladin.
You probably end up with 2 Reapers, 1 Sage. No, not 1 Sage.
Probably
And
2.
I'm gonna be sleeping,
out the
and
video.
I will be by far the happiest of the group.
Nope.
No.
No.
I'm gonna have a cool side.
Pretty sure you're not.
I'm gonna
Actually,
be
I think
sleeping, so
Yeah, I think I'll vouch for him. Nim. I definitely think he'll be the happiest of us.
I don't think he'll be the happiest. I think he'll be the most well rested.
For sure.
He'll be the most content.
This guy has made the wrong
Wait,
choice.
what? Yep. I don't know why I followed him. We've gotten so far into the mechanics of that fight that I legitimately didn't even know that could happen.
You just left.
Shira. Sure.
Shiro's still here?
Yeah, Shira was saying something like 30 seconds ago.
What? No, you wasn't. What the fuck?
Was
I didn't get.
I got both combinations.
You're kidding me.
Why wouldn't I?
Holy shit, that is like some serious like
It's because you switched the dance.
Probably. That is some autopilot. We were all at like 1 health most of the time.
Yeah, you guys were at 1 health most of the time because you kept eating AoEs constantly.
I didn't eat shit. I just kept getting aggro on everything.
It's weird how, with no difference in single target healing, you ended up with the same amount as the guy who constantly did eat shit.
Considering I had most of the mobs on me, yeah.
During a boss?
No, I didn't eat a single AoE during that boss. Not one. And I got the parts to prove it.
Again, I'll say it's weird how you're constantly at low HP.
You want me to post my parts?
I have my own parse.
Why do these maps have to be here? Why is it so goddamn hot in my house?
Because you live in Florida.
Yep.
People like that are the reason that I don't do any roulettes unless other people are going with me.
It only took like 2.5 minutes extra.
But you'll never get those 2.5 minutes back.
Yeah, I will.
It took 2.5 minutes extra with me there, doing more damage than the Black Mage.
You're just too good in them.
God damn it, goddamn.
Wait, how did they do that?
Who?
They have the markers and they're like in the ground. How do you do that?
You're
You
gonna
guys know
have
what I'm talking about?
You're gonna have to provide more information than that.
Like they're in the little map.
Who has
Like
what markers in what fight?
any fight, it just doesn't matter. Like the markers are in the ground. How the fuck did they do that? Like instead of like floating, like I guess 10 feet above the arena, they were literally in the ground. Never seen that before.
I don't know. Are you in a fight or something?
Yeah. Okay, well, that's new.
What fight are you in?
I'm doing E12.
What?
Of course you are.
What?
It's amazing the way that people just view the world in this way.
It's the world.
So Walmart did a thing, or sorry, no, not Walmart, McDonald's. McDonald's did a thing where they basically said like they wanted to prove that their $8.25 or $8.25 hourly wage was livable. So they made this budget, which includes working a second full-time job.
Really?
And also,
funny.
mortgage,
Nah.
$600. Car payment, $150. Car/home insurance, $100. Health insurance, $20. Heating, $0.
Please send it to me.
These are fucking
Please.
great.
It's in the Discord.
Does he live in
I
the
mean,
gulag? Jesus
The
Christ.
cable phone bill is kind of accurate.
Yeah, but not the insurances.
Where? No, Miss Di. No. Where can you get cable and phone for $100 a month?
See, I read that as cable and/or. Pretty much like your internet and phone fee.
Yes, cable and phone for $100.
Well, like a typical phone plan, decent, maybe like $45 a month, $50 a month.
You know, basic, yeah.
And
If you go
then
with the
internet.
prepaid, it's about 35.
Yeah, and then like an internet plan or something, another like maybe 50, 60 for the low plans. I'm not saying it's a good price. I'm just saying like I find that kind of accurate in a still sad way.
If you like have a phone that's already paid off, get the very lowest level of service to it.
Why would you see renting a phone is dumb.
In what manner?
Like it's you don't. I don't know. I just like to buy everything outright. I hate putting stuff on payment plans.
So, are
Like
you?
if you put on a payment plan, and then let's say 2-3 months in, something happens, or you lose it, and you're like, well, I still have to pay.
You're right, it's dumb if you can afford it. But some people cannot afford not to do it.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
it's
what I
not
was
just
gonna
that.
ask.
It's not just that. It's that like a lot of the payment plans for phones, you're barely paying anything extra. It's maybe like $20 on a $600 phone. Like they don't A lot of the times they don't charge you interest if you're
No,
if
they
you're
don't.
what? No, as in you're disagreeing, or
No, they don't charge you interest, and it's like $15 a month, depending on what phone you get. And it's not renting; it's leasing. But whatever.
the ones I've done, you buy it, like you keep the phone once you pay it
Yeah,
off.
yeah. What I'm saying, it's not renting; it's like a lease to own, I should say, or sorry, financing. It's financing, not renting.
I mean, I agree with you. I bought my phone outright, but like I was looking at the difference, and it was like $20 or something more expensive. The only reason I decided to pay it off now was just because it's like I have the money now, and if I spend it, I don't have to budget around that increased expense in the future.
Yeah, I don't know. I think for me, anytime there's interest-free money, I'm gonna take it. So I definitely would finance the phone, but I don't know, it doesn't really make a difference to me. But again, I think what you and I are talking about in them are talking about, we're speaking on, like, which carrier are you talking about?
Verizon, no, do I have
Right.
Verizon?
So
Yeah,
we're talking
Verizon.
about large carriers. Like these local carriers, they're probably doing different shit in terms of you're not getting phones interest free from them, or basically they're not gonna subsidize any phone for you. They're probably charging you interest on that. So that's a little different. And obviously, if we're talking about people on a tight budget, they probably can't afford to go with Verizon.
Well, I mean, they're only putting away $100 a month in savings, apparently. So, yeah.
What the fuck?
That's $1,200 a year. Figure 40 years, and you're good, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't
That's all
think
you
100.
need.
I didn't look at it yet. Is this 100 a year in addition to a retirement plan saving, like a 401k
No.
or something like that? Yeah, well, that's
No
ridiculous.
savings.
Then that's ridiculous. That's laughable that they would even publish that as something to aspire to.
It's just a sample, Skip.
Right.
It has like the big watermark on it.
Why the fuck would McDonald's publish this? Like, what happened? What forced them to publish this?
Probably people were
Are
saying
they trying to,
paid
like,
too
is this
low.
like lobbying to keep the minimum wage where it's at or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Basically, they wanted to show that the federal minimum wage was a
It's
livable wage.
livable. Okay.
So they just put a bunch of numbers on a sheet and then said, yes, this is reasonable. I mean, like, okay, so outright, like, they're just fucked right from the start, because this whole premise is based on having 2 jobs at minimum wage.
Yeah, that's crazy.
so.
Like,
What they're really saying is you got to get a second job if you work on McDonald's to actually be able to live.
That is
We're-
literally what they're saying in this pamphlet, or in this, like, poster that's saying McDonald's is a livable wage.
Like,
That's good stuff.
I think they bumped our minimum wage up to 15, and while I still think that's absurd, I think it's not that it's absurd. It's just absurd to support a whole family off of that, I should say. I can accept $15 an hour as minimum wage.
I'll be right back.
But I feel like, wait, at $8.25 an hour, you probably still qualify for a bunch of, like, government assistance, right?
Yeah, but that's the thing, Scum. You gotta get assistance of some form, whether it's
No, no,
second
no, no, no.
job.
I get it, but I'm wondering if they're accounting for that. Like,
Probably not. But I'm pretty sure at minimum wage you can get food stamps, all that good stuff.
Yeah, but they
yeah,
didn't.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
No company should have food stamps listed in their like recommended like budgets.
Hey man, I agree with you, but if you're gonna pay someone $8.25 an hour, then I feel like you have to expect them to be relying on government assistance.
Yeah, but therein lies the problem. Crowdfunding your employees' paychecks.
Yeah, but I mean that's actually
I want to
don't know.
wrap around how restaurant businesses are fucked up because they crowdfund their employees' wages.
And they've convinced everyone that it's okay. That's the wild part.
Yeah, because literally everywhere else other than the United States, they don't tip, they just get paid well.
Yeah.
Here, it's like, oh, well, they only get paid like fucking $2.13 an hour.
So
like,
you have to. Like, you're the bad guy if you don't.
Exactly. It's dumb.
Yeah, that shit does not exist in Europe. You have a set wage. That's it.
Yeah. What are you gonna say, Scum?
So I now have family that lives in Pennsylvania. So obviously I'm not from there, but it's kind of eye-opening just like how much, I guess, government assistance is just built into their way of life. Like it's not even seen as like assistance. It's kind of like expected in a way.
How do you mean?
Well, like they just give away food all the time, like boxes. Like my sister will send me like flyers of notifications of like, hey, come pick up a box of food, and it's basically like your groceries for the week. You can get it for free. So like, they'll give you meat, they'll give you produce, they'll give you milk, other shit to drink, and then this is like a weekly box that they'll give away to anybody that wants. And then this is in addition to the fact that like at the public schools, you get free food too, and they'll give you a meal to take home for your children. And it's like, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Not that it's in a crazy in a bad way, but it's like, how does this even work? Like, I would love to see where the funding for all this shit comes from, because this isn't like a wealthy or well-off neighborhood kind of thing, so it's like, or area, so it's like, how the fuck? And then it's kind of like just, that's your normal, and you don't even realize that like there's a lot of fucking places that just doesn't exist.
Like Florida, for instance, yeah.
Well, I mean, all over the country, like it's just, that's not available. Well, if it is available, the demand grossly outstrips the supply. And then they still complain that like it's just so wild. The shit she shows me on like that, like the people from this area complain about on Facebook, it's wild. Like, or wherever they congregate, they don't feel like they should pay taxes either. That's a big thing.
Okay, that's pretty dumb.
Well, they don't have kids in school, so why should they be paying taxes for school? For schools.
Well, the answer to that's actually pretty easy. I mean, it's not just the school. You're pumping...
No. When you it's tied into your property tax. Like they break it down, so you'll have to pay a tax for like municipal stuff, like your water and all that, like just to have it, and then they'll list a number for like school taxes and stuff like that. I know. I don't think everywhere does it like that. I think a lot of places just do like the one big pool method, and then you never really know where your taxes are going. But at least over there, they break it down for you. So like you'll see it. Like this is what you're paying taxes. This is what this tax is going to, allegedly.
I like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
not everyone does
transparent, but
those.
probably breeds a lot of discontent. Like you said, if you don't have any kids in school, why the hell are you paying tax for school?
Kind of like this whole thing based on community.
Oh fuck! I killed me.
Yeah, that's the
Sorry.
easy answer there, Wolf. But you know, people don't really care about community unless it directly affects them. Even though they like to say otherwise or go to church every fucking Sunday. But some people are horrible.
Nobody wants to live in a dumb society, but they all want to not have to pay for that.
Well, I think it's not only that, right? Like if you want the value of your property to stay high, then your area where you live needs to remain desirable, right? So no one's gonna want to move into a neighborhood with a shitty school district.
Yeah, that's right.
That's one of those things that like so everyone thinks about, like if you've ever like shopped from home or looked for an apartment, you see these neighborhoods that are like super expensive and you're like, why the fuck would anybody want to live there? Like there's nothing there. And then you look into it and it's like they have a top 2 school in the nation, and it's like, okay, like those are the kind of things that do increase your property value. So,
yeah, because you should look at that kind of taxes as an investment instead of an expense. Because you're right. If the services are really good on your area, your house is going to be worth a lot more money. So it literally comes back to you if you're trying to sell it.
Right.
Personally, I don't mind paying taxes. I don't mind paying more as long as like it is transparent where it's going, and it's not like just fucking whatever it is now.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
We actually had benefits, obvious benefits to where it was going, it'd be a lot different. But then again, I say that, but then you look overseas and people still bitch when they have like really good benefits from it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I feel like it's just normal for people to bitch about literally everything. But now we bitch about... Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, that's the takeaway right there. It doesn't really matter what you do or how well you do it, you're always going to have people that are going to complain about it.
For sure.
There'll always be seen that the grass is greener.
Yep.
Well, for me, I think I kind of fall in the I don't mind paying taxes as long as shit is maintained and not run down.
Agreed.
That's just me. Like I don't need the best of the best, but I need, like bear in mind, like I don't want to see the area that I'm living on or the city basically falling apart. That's pretty much it.
I think that's unreasonable.
I don't need my taxes to directly benefit me, but like, I don't go into taxes, like
it doesn't really matter, Scum. You could come up with the most perfect tax system ever, and you would still have some asshole going to Facebook saying it's too perfect. It needs to
No,
change.
no, that's what I'm saying. Just for me, like, I don't, just basic shit. Like, if I'm paying taxes, like, I'd like to not have issues with the running water, or if there's an issue, if the power goes out. Well, I guess everywhere doesn't have privatized electrical grid, but the power goes out. I'd like it not to take a week to be addressed, or if there's a pothole on the road, I'd like it not to be never addressed for years on end. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Road maintenance is the worst.
yeah, like that's
But like, so by me, there's a certain stretch of road, essentially between just Frenchtown north of us and Flemington, that probably every year they repave that road. That's a bad thing. But then all these other roads around it, like all these side roads and country roads and all that, other highways, like they just let it sit there for years, and potholes grow up, and then they go back and pave that main road again, and still have the potholes in the other roads.
yeah. Yeah, for me, like I'm more of like a basic necessities kind of person.
Oh, that's like it. Yeah, I think about the same thing. As long as my basic needs are met and the systems are maintained, and I'm talking about well maintained, I'm happy.
Yeah, like I'd like the trash to be picked up, not just for me, for everyone. Like,
Yeah.
it's really simple shit. I don't.
That's really, really radical.
Right.
Well, like for us,
It's quality of
we
life stuff. That's really.
we have high real estate taxes, but like I told you, Scum, we have high real estate taxes, but we need to pump our own water. We need to pay our own trash bill, own electric bill, own phone bill, and all that. Like the real estate taxes, they go to education, but that's it by us.
Well, that's the other thing, in like, I in like areas that aren't as densely populated. I think typically the taxes are high for that exact reason. Like, if you want it to be nice, it's just fewer people who have to foot the bill, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that. What do you mean pump your own water and gas? No, gas. You have to pay
Like
for electric?
we have no main like water main hookup that goes down the road.
Really?
We had to put. I mean, we had a pump, but it's not like we could even not have a pump.
But you have well water then?
Yeah.
Ah.
You don't pay the water bill though, right? Because it's in your property. Okay.
Yeah, you don't pay a water bill.
And for power, how does that work?
Power's just from the electric company. Like
Okay.
the lines are there. That's like typical municipal just utility. But again, with trash, like you have to contract
someone
a
to pick it up?
trashing company.
Hmm.
Yeah, I used to do that. When we lived out near a lake community, we had to hire a trash company to pick up our trash.
I mean, this may sound be a dumb question, but do people still like just burn their trash out there?
Not nearly to the extent they used to. Like they'll still burn like cardboard or paper products.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't burn tires anymore, or they don't burn like equipment and plastic shit and all that.
Gotcha. Shit that
Well, so that's you out here. If you contract out a trash company, you then have to pay extra to have the recycling option.
What?
That's fucking dumb.
That should be like standard. You know what I'm saying?
One would think, or at least like have that subsidized a little bit, because obviously you have to separate the recyclables from the trash, and separate the recyclables like the plastic from the glass from the whatever.
So, on that topic, I haven't done any research. I just happened upon some stuff on it. Apparently, most of the recycling that we claim to do is really bullshit. Like, we don't really recycle
It's just
anything.
it all gets put on stuff that ships out to like India, Southeast Asia,
And they probably don't recycle it.
yeah, they
Probably.
just take it. And
It was
pretty much we're paying them to take it.
Yeah, we're outsourcing our landfill essentially.
It was like a documentary or a piece of reporting. I don't know. They were actually showed like people sifting through all of that stuff that comes from the States.
But yeah, that's like, not that I'm trying to make excuses for it, but growing up, that's why I've always like I didn't really have a criticism of people that burned like their cardboard and stuff like that, because they would have to pay more to recycle it anyway.
Yeah, right. No, I mean, fuck, dude, like, let's say even 20 years ago, before anyone, well, not anyone, but before, recycling and eco-friendly shit was actually mainstream. I could totally see that being a stupid thing to do. Well, people consider that a stupid thing to do. Like, why would you pay to have your trash recycled if you just burn it on your property? You know? Like,
yeah. Well, people used to just so stories about my grandfather, because he's the one that ultimately owned like all the farmland that was around here, that then sold off, got taken in divorces, and then inherited. Like, my mom got the rink, my uncle got the farm, etc., etc. But when he was young, like, this would have been like the 1920s, 1930s. Like, they would just bury their trash, and not trash, like machinery, old scrap. Like, they would just go into the little gully off to the side of the field and just like throw it off into the gully. There's still
like,
tires and tractor
disappeared.
pieces and toilets and porcelain and everything if you go down the
I'll
side.
never see that again.
And dead bodies and whatnot with fedoras, because it was like a mom hit.
Well, yeah, but that's fair. I mean, you also got to consider they probably weren't knowledgeable on the fact that that's probably gonna take at least 10,000 years to break down.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't matter. Scum, what matters is that Tiny Tim is no longer a problem.
True.
Out of sight, out of mind.
And you probably generated way less trash. Well, you definitely generated way less trash back then.
For sure.
Yes and no. Most of the throwaway trash was probably like glass bottles and whatnot. Like, today it's all plastic. Back then it was all glass containers. And yeah, that's not the best thing to throw away, but
Still
glass
better
is
than
better
plastic.
to just chuck it off to the side than plastic is. Because glass will actually break down and it doesn't like micro leak plastics into everything.
This is lovely. Income second job. That's hilarious. That can't be. Wait. That can't. That is right. The number 2. Check out.
Numbers don't lie.
No, because I was gonna say maybe they meant like first, like it was a what do you call it when you get twice, pay twice by monthly budget, and they meant like first check and second check, but no, that works out to the 875.
It's the gall of the company that just puts that stuff out. Yeah, you got to do it because we're McDonald's and we're in charge of this shit.
Monthly expenses, savings, okay. Mortgage rent. The mortgage and rent doesn't sound too far off, like in a lot of places. Any place that they would pay you $825 or whatever, the federal minimum wages, doesn't sound too off, but that
Sounds off to me. $600 mortgage, $600 rent anywhere.
$600 mortgage, that's probably a house that's like 70,000, 60, 70,000 on a 30-year mortgage. There's places, there's a lot of places for that.
Well,
we have. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Wolf. It's time for it.
We got our house for about that much because, well, we got lucky, and it was a family home or whatever. But our mortgage, paying off that much of a loan, is a lot higher than 600.
What's your interest rate?
3 point something. 2. I'll have to check. It's
Really?
low.
Because we got, my house was 105, the one in Pennsylvania. And it's like 8 something a month.
Is it 15 year or 30 year?
30 year. Oh yeah, well, it is a 15. Really?
Yeah.
That's strange.
Maybe there's a difference in property taxes. It's the only thing I can really think of.
Yeah, our property tax is pretty cheap. It's probably like $2,000 a year or something like that. Probably even less than that.
Which state is that report pertaining to? Or is it like a general thing?
It's a national report.
Okay.
It's a national report. If you're being paid in a place that has high living expense, that rent is with a roommate or 3.
But I don't know, here, that's tiny house is like double that rent or mortgage. Like straight off. I'm talking about 1 bedroom house. Unless you live in a really bad way, in a really bad zone or area.
That's 5, even 50K. Put the house at 50K. That's obviously still not an expensive home, but we're gonna assume this is a place that just doesn't have expensive homes to begin with.
So I would is with roommates. That would be my assumption would be that this includes roommates. Like they're including roommates and.
Yeah, well, if it's a rent, they said mortgage too. You're in that share.
It has to, right? I mean, there's no way in hell you're gonna find a house to your own. To
Our
yourself,
payment of 150. Yeah, you can get a lease for 150. But I don't think leases really work in like rural areas, right? Because you just put way too much mileage on it, right?
The way the rural areas work for renting or leasing is they usually have like a landlord that owns several houses in the same area.
No, I meant for the car payment. No.
Oh, yeah, no, there's leasing in rural areas.
Yeah, that I'm not sure about because all my cars prior to the one I have now, I just bought used for pretty cheap. In my current one, it is new, but because it was a hybrid electric, I was able to get like 0% financing for 4 years. And then, like, I still got like a tax credit.
I'm just thinking from like a mileage standpoint. Like, there are rural areas, people like their commute daily is legitimately like 60 miles, round trip.
Yeah, my previous job was probably about 20 miles each way, so 40 miles.
And that's not crazy, you know what I mean? That's normal. So that's, 300 a week just for work. not even counting your weekend or any of the activities you do, and you know, if you're in a rural area, everything is fucking far away from you, so you know, you just put on a lot of miles on your cars, essentially.
Very true. Very quickly.
Yeah. So that's why I was wondering, like, do people even really lease in rural areas? Because they charge you, like, after you cross the threshold, it's like 30 up to 50 cents a mile sometimes.
I have no idea.
It sounds like the answer to that question is no, then.
No, I know that there's leasing in rural areas because most of the car places advertise that. But at the time, the car we had was already paid for.
Well, that's my point. Like, if we use you guys as a small sample size, I guess.
But I'm pretty sure if they
there's
don't
three
have...
of you who have zero experience with leasing, that all have to drive. Like, it's a foreign concept.
Yeah, I've never leased anything, but most of my cars have been very used.
Very used.
Very used.
Well worn.
Yeah, just the trip to town when we lived out in the lake was like 30 to 40 miles. Just get groceries.
You know, like, that shit is crazy. My commute, I think it's like 7 miles one way.
Not bad.
If that, and I'm lying, it's not even 7 miles. Because I think my drive is like a 15-minute drive. You can't do 7. Or can you? Well, yeah, highway miles, I guess. But like half of that time is not spent on the highway, so I don't know. Either way, I could go a week and only put 100 miles on my car easily.
Damn, I straight up figured out how to get all the 3D model information for my character.
That's nice.
I rebuilt her entirely in 3DS now. Like, face features, everything. There's, I guess, a lot of new stuff that's happened in text tools that actually allow you to take an FBX, which is a much higher fidelity 3D format. And it includes the morphers that Final Fantasy actually uses when you select, like, type B or something for your face muscles and whatnot. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna 3D print.
You have a 3D printer?
Yeah. Resin
Nice.
3D. So it's like super, super high fidelity.
3D printing is so cool and interesting.
Yeah, it is really cool. Need to use it more.
So you can make a statuette of your character.
Yeah, just gotta add some fluid physics to certain things, maybe some cloth physics to the skirt, make an action pose, make a base, print. I can also export animations from the game and apply them to the rig in 3DS, and they'll do the animation step by step. So maybe I'll just choose an existing animation.
Have you printed anything yet?
Yeah, I printed a lot of stuff. Mostly D&D miniatures, but when we were playing live games still.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, this actually is pretty sick. I need to just take a look at the materials.
I did some 3D printing for, I forgot what I was designing, but I had to do some 3D printing. It's funny, like, well, not funny, but it's like, it's not, it's a lot harder than it seems for technical than it seems. Like you really have to know the material and that you're printing with and the printer. Like
Unless you're using a resin printer, in which case, like, it pretty much works like that. As long as you follow these steps.
Oh, okay. I just know there's a lot of things like a lot of times you got to take the way you design something into account because it just would not print out. It would just print out shitty. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Well,
you get weird artifacts or shit just wouldn't print out correctly just based on the design, your design. Oh,
if
that's
you're
wrong.
using printers, it's a lot harder. Resin printing is if you're using filament printers, like the ones that feed like a line, and then it melts the line and like slowly builds it up. That's a lot harder than using resin because the resin basically it drops a platform down into a resin bath and then it goes up pixel by pixel, basically just flashing a ultraviolet image, and that ultraviolet image that is flashed, which is like a cut of each layer, it just flashes it there until the resin hardens, and then it shifts up 1 pixel with the platform, and then it just does that over and over until it finishes the print. So basically it's hardening the resin with each flash as it pulls out of the resin bath.
Would that be considered the superior method for 3D printing?
As of right now, I believe it is. It's a lot messier because the resin is toxic, but as long as you handle it with gloves and like don't eat it, you're kind of fine. And honestly, there's not really that many fumes. Like the fumes themselves are not toxic; they just smell kind of bad. But we have it in a back room, and like you can't smell it when it's going. It usually takes around like 10 or 15 hours to print like a pretty decent amount. But the thing that's cool about resin printing is that you can load the entire platform. So like I could print, say, as long as I could fit it all, I could print like 15 things at once, and it takes the exact same amount of time as if I was printing one, because it's just a flash of light that hardens the resin. Whereas if you do that on an FDM printer, it has to build each one of those things, so it'll take 15 times as long. But resin doesn't have that problem. So it's definitely the superior in fidelity too, because it can get a lot smaller layers than FDM. They're usually a little more expensive. The one I have is called a Photon, and it's like the cheapest, but also like they were like the innovators. So there are some that are better, but the Photon is like considered like a medium resin printer. And like honestly, let me take a picture of one of the things I printed because the quality is so good. Not sure where it is, but I had a Mind Flare printed out that was like a larger model that was just absolutely incredible. But I'll show you some things that have really intricate parts that really look like they'd be hard to print, but with this printer.
So let's say if you printed out parts of a certain mechanism, would it be able to work?
It depends entirely on how strong that needs to be. It'll print it out accurate enough to work, but resin isn't like the strongest material on Earth. So if it's something that's tension put on it, then yeah, it wouldn't be a good idea. But in most cases, neither would FDM printing, because that's usually not super strong either.
That is cool.
So I will say, I remember the design. I was designing a coin sorter. So you would put the coin in and it would sort it out for you. Well, it's in the name. Anyway, some things that it really struggled with when you were printing like something that was like an edge or like a cliff kind of formation, it would really struggle with that. Or it would kind of like get murky on towards the edges, because if it didn't have anything below to support it when it was printing it, it'd be look like it just melted off, kind of.
Yeah, that sounds like a murky one. Because yeah, it gets.
I forgot what the plastic was that was used right now.
Filament, yeah.
So you have to be very mindful of how you shapes you design. What did you say?
Ariander uses FDM print. He has a couple. Did it post? So in the picture, I just put like a nail clipper there to show, I guess, the size of what I was trying, because they're very small.
Did you post this in D&D?
No, but I don't think it's gotten there yet.
You posted it in D&D. Okay.
Yeah, but you can see on the left, that's an FDM model. So that was one that Alex, or Variander printed on his, and the one to the right of that is the one I printed on the Photon. And you can see even that little spear that the guy has, that printed like perfectly.
Yeah.
But let me see if I can get a better picture also of just the detail. Just don't have a whole lot. Damn it. Having trouble focusing because it's so friggin' small.
So when are we doing E12 again? Are we doing anything during the week?
I mean, you can. I don't do anything.
We're not going to be able to have a full party, but I'm game to go in if you guys are.
I know freaking can't make next weekend. Whether or not we want to go or not, I don't know.
There's still some things I'd like to get. So.
No, not. Oh, do we want to go or not at all? I just meant like when. When is it supposed to happen?
It's kind of hard to see the details there.
I mean, regarding freaking, probably in 2 weeks, but we can still go regular schedule. I mean, the more practice we have, the easier it will be to get him through it.
Yeah, you can't really see, I guess, as detailed. It looks better in person than it does in the picture.
I say that about myself all the time.
Yeah, but if you look like at the level of detail you're able to get is just nuts. And that's easy. Like I can print 15 of these at a time in like 12 hours.
Yeah, it is a really cool application, D&D Dioramas.
Have you tried printing guns yet?
Not yet. But I could.
Good idea.
If I wanted to.
Want to.
And it's that's my I got all my gear, entire gear set, all Al-Ra sized. Any mods too that are active in my game I have. So it looks accurate to what I have in game.
Dude.
What?
Not true.
Oh, damn.
It's like so like they're doing icicles and it's like the melees, they just do not give a fuck where they are. They're like, I'm just staying in melee range. Regardless if I'm angling a icicle straight at the person who's at the edge. Not a care.
Isn't that how we did it when we started?
No, it was, and that's why it's funny to see because like these are clear parties, and this is what they're doing. Like literally, 5 people died on the first set of crystals.
The only thing that sucks, I guess, about FF14 models is that they're all very, very, very low poly.
Low quality?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Can't you convert that, Wolf? The file itself?
No, I mean, you can't add, like, detail where they left it out, because a lot of the, like, detail they baked into it, so the original model that they, like, basically in game design and character design, you try to trick the viewer by having less polygons but a more detailed like texture you put on it. So what they initially do is they sculpt out a piece of gear in like a really, really high poly count, and then they'll bake the textures so that way like it picks up where the shadows are, and it'll like basically make like perfect textures for that. And then they'll apply those textures to a very low poly model, which gives the viewer the, like, it looks like it's higher quality than it is, but they're able to keep the poly count down. So if you remove the textures, all of a sudden it looks nothing like the gear does in game. And
yeah.
there's a lot of opacity and stuff involved. So like if I were to just remove the textures from the gear that I have in here, it probably would look nothing like the gear that I intended for. So that's one problem that definitely exists in terms of Final Fantasy, like printing of, especially of certain gear types, because yeah. Also, a lot of it is usually independent models, so that creates like an issue. I don't know. I'm gonna have to mess with this and see if I can actually get it to print something cool and good.
You should try how to print Bahamut.
I wonder if they have the individual armor models out for public resource.
Not like the high quality ones. I mean, I pulled the models straight from the game. So, like, these are the models that are in the game.
So can you print like individual? Oh, yeah, but then they don't look anything like because it's the texture. Got it.
Yeah, like if I remove the texture, like some of the models are still good, but the texture adds like a lot. Like holes in gear aren't actually holes; they're usually like just transparency added. I'm trying to...
You have holes in your gear, isn't that dangerous?
Yeah. I think there's a way I can force it to performance mode. Yeah. So performance mode to give you an idea of what the gear actually looks like. So I'll post in high quality. This is with all of the like textures, which this isn't rendered as well as it would be rendered normally. But this is just rendered with the basic textures. But if I put it into performance mode, it rips the textures off, and you can see what the gear and stuff actually looks like. So you can see how difficult it would be to get a good print.
Because the detail is just not there. Not in a way that counts.
Paint of the contours and detail, and like everything is kind of a lot simpler than it looks, which is probably why people don't usually print these things. You know, the hair is actually still really good though, but that's because it's not from FF. This is hair somebody else created.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
One thing I could do, just as a kind of in between, would be to take this model and export it. Once I have it in like an actual pose I want, I can bring that into ZBrush and subdivide it a bunch of times, which would add a bunch of polys and smooth out a lot of areas, and I could go in and actually manually retouch everything. But the problem with Al-Ra also is that their scales are purely texture. There is no 3D model part of it, so I would have to extrude that somehow. Ugh. That seems like a pain in the ass. But it would be very cool. So chances are I'm going to do something stupid and just figure it out.
How about printing just the basic thing and then painting it yourself?
More than likely, I mean, that's what I would be doing, but it's still not in a... It's not suitable to be painted right now. Some of the gear is either... Like, some of the geometry is planes, which are basically 1 pixel thick, which cannot print. Like, you would have to thicken up a lot of the things that are planes to make them actual, like, have a little bit of meat to them, like the bows and stuff like that. And then the hair is all planes, so you have to extrude that inward or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's stuff I could find to kind of do that. I would also have to change the eyelashes, because the eyelashes are just, like, to give you an idea, the eyelashes are made by having a drawing, basically, of the different eyelashes, and then leaving the inside parts transparent. So if you actually print it, that's what the geometry looks like. It's just a big, like, hood. But they use transparency to make the eyelashes fit in that.
Wow.
So I would probably find actual eyelash models and fit them custom to the eyes here, which I think I have, because I did that with Tifa for the Tekken thing. The head is at least higher poly than the body, though. The sword is actually relatively well done. Maybe because it's a newer model. Like, the sword itself is... I don't think there'd be any issue printing that. Except for maybe, like, 1 or 2 places. I don't know. Overall, I think it can be done. But I know that people who have actually printed their own characters and stuff have done it by custom sculpting it all from scratch in ZBrush. Not from using the in-game models, because I looked at this maybe about a year ago.
Yeah, because it looked like you would be able to produce something high quality if you, like, I guess, print every individual piece. I mean, as close as to the original as they possibly can, but you couldn't be using the resources that you can extrude from the game because they're not made for that kind of stuff. I don't know if I'm getting my point across.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's essentially the heart of it, is that none of this is made for this. So it's not...
Like, what I'm saying is, like, you would have to print, like, the armor separate from the body, and then when both of those were printed, you would put the armor on the model of your character.
Yeah, essentially. Or I'd have to... See, one thing that is nice about some of the mods is that you can... Those mods of, like, the new bodies and stuff that people make are significantly higher quality and higher poly than anything Square offers, and they're actually 3D printable. So if you could mod the gear onto, like, already printable body that fits, like, your Aura or your Mikote or whatever, then you could make it work. So...
Oh, Jesus, that would be...
Probably the best possible thing you could do.
Yeah, that would be a high-quality statuette, because everything would be removable.
Yeah, and you can also just make the clothes out of, like, cloth.
Yep. That's a business right there, man.
Are your clothes not made out of cloth usually?
I'm talking about statues' clothes.
Oh, we're talking about, like, statuettes. If you wanted to, like, make a statuette from your Final Fantasy XIV character.
This is something I've been trying to do for fun for a long time.
The Fawn's Catboy?
Yes, and Catgirl. Luckily, this modded hair is actually really high quality. The head is high enough quality for me to export it and smooth it out in ZBrush. Honestly, like, even just having this as a base would be really nice in ZBrush. I can smooth everything out and actually just recreate it. So maybe that's the best option to do in this one. Like, use theirs as sort of an outline and then recreate it in Clay and ZBrush. Yeah, that's probably the best option. I don't know, but this is farther than I've ever gotten before. All because of the new stuff available in what's
Blender?
No, in Textables. Because they actually allow FBX export now, which preserves all the morphers that Square Enix uses. So it's instead of having to manually adjust the face and the nose and the mouth and all the other stuff and the eyes to where it looks like your character, all of the morphers that Square Enix uses to make those changes is still they're still operable if you export it as an FBX. So that wasn't possible before. So now it makes making your character look correct way easier.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out.
Later.
Later.
Have a good one.
Okay, people, we got level 79. One more level to go on the dragoon. We'll finish that tomorrow, and we are going to. Oops. Sorry, and we are going to start with the Astro. That's what we're going to be doing. So, new adventure awaits us tomorrow. As for today, thank you so much for keeping me company. And until the next one, peace out.